Alright, question is now, what the hell were we actually doing in this game? I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, I died in the... That's because you are Flambe. Yeah, everybody's been playing Mugenics lately. I don't know how interested I am in it, but... You're like the only one that don't see it, Diablo. They're like on wheels. I don't think I went this way last time. No, that's what Flambe does. He calls everyone a bitch. Like, wait till you, like, continue the game, Diablo. He even becomes more like you. I say his name, you know, like Flambe. Gotta put the wrist into it. Oh, there's a lock here that I can't... Two locks here. The problem is, you think being Flambe is a bad thing, but it's not, dude. That man's hilarious. Dude, what is this shit? This is awful. Like, holy hell, dude. But yeah, a lot of people have been playing Meowgenics lately, Pluto. I don't know exactly what it is. I haven't really watched much of it. That's a kind of a very popular game at the moment. All I know is it's about cats. Oh, is it like a roguelite? Huggly wuggly spit and spew, what I require is a slimy brew. Nya, man-child. I hate man-child. Vile cross of nasty children and stubborn pig men. Nya. How lucky for you that I am a powerful, beautiful witch. I know a spell that can cure you of your monstrosity. All you have to do in return is bring me slug eyes, frog thighs, and little round guys. Pills, that is, Nya. Bring me what I yearn, and my prize you shall earn. I haven't met anything gives me slug eyes yet. Just a sword? Motherfucker. Oh, what the hell? Why the fuck is there a troll in here? I'll be back. Ow. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Oh, fucking hell. Well, we're probably dead, team. We're definitely dead. Dude! Cool. God, dude. We need a few more levels where we go in there and fuck with the trolls, man. Diablo, I want you to know, I got an 8K last night when you left. The ghosty boy that took your spot fucking carried. He was a god. No, you're fine, dude. I didn't care if we won or not. That was funny that you vaulted that window, though. That shit was hilarious. You 100% did do that. Bro, you got straight ratted out. All I need is the chatter that came in and said that shit was funny. No, I know what happened because I knocked down that survivor that was vaulting the window. And I was like, hey, pick them up. And you said, I can't pick them up. And I know exactly what happened. You couldn't pick them up because you vaulted the window instead of picked them up. I put it together when it came through. I was like, oh, this mofo vaulted the window. That's actually kind of funny. Grab this quest. You know, when you play with me, Diablo, I don't really care if you're bad or not. It's like, we're all about the vibes. You kept saying I'm drunk, and I was like, Diablo, I don't care, bro. You wanted to play, so I said I would play with you. It's kind of that simple, really. Wait, does that mean that you played some dispatch earlier since Carla said you're flambe? Pluto, I was asleep, bro. I didn't know what he was playing. He didn't say he was playing dispatch. You just said he was streaming. I figured he was probably on League. Yo, Diablo, how far in the game did you get? Oh, I can actually go here. Okay. Oh, that means that I can say it. I hate the world today. I'm a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch whose name is Robert. Got no hopes, got no dreams, and a tiny little bean. That was what sold being flambe for you, honestly. I was like, yeah, that shit's 100,000,000% Diablo. That shit's like Diablo coded. I'm like the Jackson 5 all by myself. Did you listen to the credits when he did like the whole fucking song? Oh, I need a ceiling defense unit. Is there a way for me to get another ceiling defense unit? Motherfucker. You can find it on YouTube and Spotify. It's actually a remake of like the original song. Then he comes back later, dude, and like punches him in the face. He's like, I might need to do that once or twice a month to remind myself of how much of a bitch you are. That shit's so funny, bro. Carrot on a stick. What do I need this for exactly? What's up, Lenny? George is gonna be real mad at me, boy. Oh boy. Thought I saw a rabbit and I only meant to wander off a little bit, but there weren't no rabbit and now I'm lost in this fictional German castle again. George is gonna be so mad. I wish there were a soft rabbit though. Then I wouldn't be so scared about George. Find a cute bunny for Lenny to play with. Alright, got you. So I don't think I can really do anything this way right now. I do want to level up though, because we're about to level up. We need a few more levels to like... Well, everything in this game is historical references. Don't really know what Lenny's from. Probably from a movie or something. Oh yeah, dude. How the fuck do I do this? Hold on, hold on. I think of mice and men. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong moveset. I take it that Lenny does not get a good ending the first time then. Alright. There we go. Let's come back here and save. We're just gonna have to like slowly save our way through. Is there anything I can like actually do while we're in here? No available quest. Oh. Oh damn, it's all better than what I have. Can I make this stuff? I can. Is it worth making this stuff? Sheath your sword in these? King Arthur's jockstrap? Yeah, I mean, it's way better than what we have. We don't have the sword sheath or the sword, but I can make these. $250. Fuck it, I'll buy them. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. You're like fixing to get to the big ending. Yo, thank you for contributing to the Desert Bus Challenge. Ooh. Dude, we're about to like hit the goal. It's gonna be crazy. Yo, Diablo, are y'all working tomorrow, bro? Oh, hell yeah, it's a Jared. This is the Jared Stone. We found this dude last time. Whoa. Okay, so we need like a battery to put in there to get us back up. I think this is where I died at last time. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think we leave this door alone right now. When we go back. Right, because we ain't got a lot of save, and I know for a fact I got wrecked in that fucking room last time. Because I seen all these defense systems, and it made me turn around. Here's the thing, we know we can take these fuck-ass defense systems. Okay. Aha, found it. Okay. There's a door that leads up there? So in other words, I can't do it right now. Wow. According to this, there's like also 2 ways I can drop. But I don't really see those. Hey, we're now a cool kid. This leads to another part of Frankenstein's castle. What does this lead to over here? Whoa, a lab. Hey, wait, I recognize some of this stuff. No shit, it's Frankenstein. Shut up, I wasn't talking to you. I've seen some of this stuff before. I bet it'd be good for the lab I'm building. Daryl, sweetie, give me that big gadget thing on the cabinet over there. This is important for me to do science with. The princess and the thief. What is it? What does she want me to get her? Ooh, what are those blue test tubes way on the left over there? Get them. There's another back there. Get that big light bulb too. What next? Get me those jars, that skeleton, the lamps. And that table, yes. Don't forget that big hanging thingy. I'm just still in the whole lab? I could use those cabinets, not that L-shaped one though. That one's ugly. Hell yeah, now I can get out of here. Grab all those panels in the back while you're at it. Okay, fine. Also the L-shaped cabinet. Not just about everything I need, except still no wrench. Guess you just have to keep looking. Daryl has more important things to do than steal that fictional character's lab. We have a mission already, Daryl. Find that machine. Okay, cool. And then this just leads back. Cool. Well, I guess down the hatch we go. Oh, my boy! Back, you vile hellbirds! Oh, it's you, of course. This castle servant, it holds the most bats I've seen in my eternal life. What kind of castle has bats? I was searching the closets again for ghoulish towels when I heard the demon spawn flap murderously overhead in my periphery. I dropped everything and ran in blind horror through the dark labyrinth hall to this fortress of the damned. They do not see me crawl into this secluded hole for sleep, but until the beast are slain, I am trapped, servant. Blah. Count Roger will not go down so easily, slave. Be gone from him, fulfill your duty to your master. I have this. I have this. I have to kill 30 more Frankenbats? God damn you, Count Roger. Not wanting to sit here and fight 30 bats, man. Just a lot of bats. I would have waited and done it when I came here had I known it was gonna want so many. Well, at least we're not in like any real danger with the bats. They're like not enemies that I'm too worried about actually killing me. Right, because you don't realize how, like, spoiled we are by autosave. So you play a game that don't have autosave and expect you to save. This game's been a good time. Aside from that time it broke, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, 30 bats slain. Let's go back to Count Roger now. Wow. Are they gone? Of course they are. Count Roger will never take a knee to his foes. Adequate work, servant. Your master is not safe yet. There's continued ever onward for a safe, bat-free home for Count Roger. Ha 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 ha. He gave us an accessory. Hell yeah. Is it a good accessory or is it ass? I wanted to compare that to my other accessories. Thing's kind of ass compared to what we already have on. But I'll switch him out for this. Think there's anything else in here. Yeah, Roger's sewer. Way back up to Frankenstein's castle. We want to go back to the castle interior because now we can like take this battery. Oh, this just leads back up here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Ah, my dear friend, I have not detected nor hair of my beloved Sherlock at the time since we last parted in the ghastly pyramid. Turning home to my lovely, despondent flat filled me with endless dread, so I embarked on a quiet tour of the countryside to deduct in peace. My meditation led me to a small pub when I overheard some disgruntled citizens growling about their local scientists and this slipshod work of late. Penning for a good group growl, I joined them to learn more. There was in the mob that a local slur turned into this pint monster as if it was their trusty scientist had been stolen, replaced by some floating blue imposter. I was agog. There were chances my retreat would lead me straight into my next clue. Thought he mobbed another round and proceeded immediately here to find that dastardly woman. Wouldn't you know it, the moment I set foot in this dubious castle, I stepped on another clue, a flimsy piece of plastic. My cluing sense tells me that someone vile dropped this whisking. Away, my dear Sherlock. I'm grateful you're here to assist me once more, as keen as I am to get my Sherlock back. My legs are quite sore from the trip. I require a brief respite. I trust you thought of our communication device. Good. Here, I also have this newfangled device to allow me to see what you're wearing, what you're seeing. Wear it on your head and it'll be as if I'm there investigating with you. All right. Gonna take a quick break, team. We're in ads. I'm gonna step away and go get something to drink, and then we'll come back and do this. Yo, X, thank you so much for throwing some points at the Desert Bus Challenge, sir. Oh, man. Okay. So, looks like here's where we need to go, somewhere in the interior. There's definitely some other places that we have that we can go. They're more just can I make them to without dying? It was this room that fucking killed me, dude. The dumbass xylophone pricks, I remember now. Ow. We might die here. Nope. Motherfucker, dude. Fucker. Thank you for contributing to another bus challenge page. Hope you and X are both having a great night. Well, chat, I think beating those xylophones are our progression. So the good news is we were very close to beating those xylophones. Nice. I know I got 3 million from all my games last night, and that was like with me switching to killer throughout last night. Oh, I dumped all mine at once. So like when I say like I was at 3 mil, dumped them, and then got back up to 3 mil last night just playing the game. That was with some like games with Diablo too, who was like hella drunk. That shit was comedy though. Bro, he straight up left me and joined the killers one game. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, wrong button. What the hell? He was like, oh yeah, Wesker's my friend. I'm just gonna follow him around the map. It was cool though. They came by chat. They were like, yeah, he cracked us up. I was like, yeah, he's a little gone right now. They were like, yeah, I could tell. He like picked up the Wesker vial and like never used it. Dude, he oh yeah, that's what I was still playing with Kate. That also happened. Because she wanted to take a break, and I was like, all right, I'm down to take a break. And she got back before I did. Which means I was gone like 18 to 20 minutes. Fuck! 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 Yeah, we're fucked, aren't we? Oh god! No! Dude, almost brought that back. Yeah, I was still with Kate, and we took a break. And then I got back after. Like, how long have I been sitting there? He's like 2 minutes. I was like, all right, well, my bad. I mean, dude. Yeah. I mean, they mostly got out that game. Lots of, like, salty-ass people on after y'all left. More than I'm used to. Yeah, I remember I knocked someone down through a window, and he denies it, but Diablo vaulted the fucking window instead of picking up the survivor. I was like, Diablo, pick up the survivor, bro. And I went and chased after it. He goes, I can't pick them up. And I was like, what do you mean you can't pick them up? And I didn't figure out what happened until the survivor came to chat. There was someone that came to chat and was like, yeah, I died when Ghosty vaulted the window. I was like, wait. She said I died when, said something. I was like, oh, I get what happened now. Instead of picking him up, you vaulted the window. And he was like, no, I did not. Proof for it didn't happen. I was like, Diablo, it's okay. I don't really care if we win or not. That shit's funny. I was like, I knew you were inebriated when you joined, bro. That shit was comedy, though. It was good laughs. Dude, I also had a survivor. He left for responding to me. He, like, accused me of tunneling him. I was like, well, for one, you live. It's like, I would have been sure to secure that kill if I was gonna tunnel you. He also, like, threw down a pallet and signaled like this. I was like, and for two, you wanted the chase, so, like... I don't know how you can say that whenever you're wanting the chase. Oh, it was the only Soma in the game. I had eyes on him. Didn't tunnel him, though. Like, I took all my chases, but... I was like, bro, you... Got one? Oh, we're looking really good. I was just confused because he, like, called for the chase. I was like, you can't really sit there and, like, claim you're getting tunneled when you asked for the chase. What? Like, that makes no sense. Oh, fuck. I should have left. Yeah, it's like, bro, you sat there and said, come after me. Like, what? Well, right, I look at it as, like, tunneling is part of the game. Especially, like, depending on game situation. Like, me and Kate were playing yesterday, and right, like, I try not to, but, like... I was with Kate, she's like, Kai, they've popped, like, 4 gens. Sorry if I'm not being nice. I was like, oh, you do you. And I was like, but it's game situation, you know? It's like... The survivors have popped 6 gens. It's like, what do you expect the survivors to do, you know? I'm gonna be real with y'all. We're gonna run back and save because I don't want to fight them blockage spills again. Annoying little bastards. Only thing is the save's kind of a long way back. I'm kind of hoping there's another save soon. Oh, Pigatha. Were y'all just playing normal then? Because I don't think Pig's in 2v8, is she? I'll be real, 2v8's great for blood points. It just still isn't my favorite mode. It's an okay mode. I don't mind playing it, but it gets repetitive. It gets very repetitive. That's what I'm saying, Paige. I get tired of it as well. I like my perks and making builds. I was eating my Pop-Tart, you cheating mofo. Just wait till like anniversary time. That's the best time for blood points. I did like 2.5 weeks of straight DBD streams last year for anniversary. Going, you know, normal Kai times, 5-6 hours a day. A Jared Stone. Reap what you sow. We just got a skill for that. Okay. I didn't know if you were around for that last year or not. Okay, well, bad news. Well, good news. This was the last room. Bad news. This wasn't the progression. Oh God, he's eating our health alive. Wait, level up! That's the perfect time! Let's go! Where am I currently at? Okay, there's no other way out of here. There's another way down from the castle interior. That's where we need to go. It's the only place I haven't gone. Wait, there's a place to the right too, but I don't think I can get to the right. We can try to get to the right. I just don't think I can. But this is just a chest. That was a drop. Yeah, okay, the right way's blocked off, so how can I get down? Other option being Other option being I need a key of some kind. Okay, well, we got another key, so maybe that key opens up something. It was like a bronze key. There's also the garden gallery, but I might be able to just do that now. Oh yeah, what's our new skill? Toggle his ability to increase damage dealt, but also damage received. I don't know when I got that. Slowly devastating powerful attacks that becomes weaker as you use them. And then here, I want to bring a fire move. And then let's power this up. I'll just wait till we find something I can test this on. Oh, here we go. Wasn't anywhere else in the doctor's study, I don't think. Yeah, we did miss like the first week of anniversary last year. But that was just because we were playing E33 at the time. And there was like nothing that was pulling me away from E33. As far as like personal enjoyment, that was my top playthrough last year. I still want to go back and do the DLC at some point. Yeah, so I don't think this is the progression. Which it sucks, because we'll have to come back down here again once I find that last fire. And there is another room I can go to. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, it's crazy to me when I look back and I realize that I've been streaming. It's going on 10 years. It's been like a good 8, 9. It's just really crazy to look back on. All right, let's see what we... dude, I really don't want to do that troll room, but we might just have to suck it up and not be a bitch. Oh, here. Yeah, I know. It's crazy because I've met like so many fucking awesome people through doing this. All right. Yo, thank you for going to the Desert Bus Challenge. We gotta almost be done with that. Y'all have been awesome. It's been a great test to kind of see like how the community is gonna take challenges like this going forward. Because I definitely have a few other ones I want to put up. Well, good news. Troll's killable. Bad news. He's still eating my fucking health alive. It's not even a great sword. Okay. I think I can use that sword, though, and then give it to the blacksmith, and he can, like, turn it into something else. Okay, so let's go hill. Let's see, let's run back to the save, see if we can make it. It's gonna be rough, man. Pick up some of this health where we can. Because guess what? There's another fucking troll in that room, man. Alright, cool. We made it back. You know, it's even crazier when, like, this game we're playing right now was gifted to me, like, 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago? I'd have to look at the exact date. But Clay played this a while back, thought I would enjoy it, so gifted it to me. When I started the gifted game stuff, I didn't even remember that I had some games gifted to me from years ago. I mean, we're gonna end up putting it on break for a little bit when Resi 9 drops. Because, I mean, we still got a good amount of games to play through. Okay, so there's another fucking troll in here. I should have went and made the sword, but that's okay. We can do it when we go back. I'm not really that worried about this man. Ow. Okay. Troll club, troll suit, troll mask, the whole troll outfit. Okay. Not as good. Actually, better, because we can do this. Oh, I can't wear this yet, actually. Never mind. Are they all level 31? Alright, let's go in here. See where this leads now. Is this progression? There's a trench coat in here. Okay. Castle ain't so scary. Need some shit. Yeah, it's really crazy when you realize the people that have been around for ages and ages now. I really don't want to fight all these, especially because I don't think this is the right way. Pull Excalibur from the stone. It like made a sound when I pulled it too. All right. Is Excalibur better? Sword of Legend. It's a strength boost. Oh, maybe this is progression. The chapel. You're still here? No, no, this is perfect. We're just about to start the celebration. My newest experiment is coming together perfectly. Here, why don't you go ahead and wait for the others? Make yourself comfortable. Am I gonna have to fight Frankenstein? Is that the boss? Oh, what the hell? I fell. Oh my god, is he dead? Nah, he ain't dead. I kicked his ass harder than this before and he was fine. Get up, Daryl. Quit being a baby. I still need a wrench, Daryl. Think he's dead. Woman, I am telling you, he ain't dead. Swear that kid is made of rubber or something. See, he's getting up. Am I in hell? Falling down here, yes? Yes, guests should be very careful making themselves at home in Master's Castle. One wrong step and whoop, dead guest. Do not worry, there's a key out of here. Igor does not seem to have it. Oh, I seem to have dropped it over there. Oh, this looks like... What the hell? This looks like some bullshit. I'll see you when you finish, yes? Good news! New save! A burn skill that's great plus? Okay. I don't know if I have that yet, honestly. That may not be in my bag. We'll see, though. Temporarily, you won't be able to move, though. Oh. It might be an okay skill to have around. Burn? That's good, not great, though. This is great. What did it say? Like, had to be like tier 4 or something? You bums still don't have anything. $350. Let's go, baby. I'm rich. Oh, this is the way I was trying to find. Okay, it looks like we got most of the actual castle just done. Cool. Actually selling anything? Yeah, normally they just they don't sell the good shit, sadly. Yo, a fucking Jared. Come here, buddy. Finally, a Jared stone. Nope. Igor's Lava Lake Dinner Tours. I see. Go, Daryl, go! Go, Daryl, go! Oh, good. Made it through, baby. Clumsy me always dropping important things. Aha! Oh, hell yeah. Igor's locker combo 666. It's the number of the beast. Hell and fire, sworn to be released. And just thought, dude, I haven't seen the ghost door here yet either. Oh yeah, there's this door to the right, which means I've got to do something else to... There we go. Let's say, dude, I seen that last fire. I just guess I hit it wrong. Oh my god, dude. The towers. What's up, Kaze? Oh, hell yeah, we found the ghost door. I don't really need to go back to the lost hallway by now, but was just saying how we hadn't found the ghost doorway yet. Dude, am I about to fight Frankenstein? It's going well so far. I haven't, like, died much since the beginning. Right? I had said it earlier. You, like, don't realize how great autosave is until you play a game that, like, doesn't give you autosave. And you have to rely on yourself to just save enough. Oh, this is giving boss fight vibes. Oh, bro. We're 1,000,000% fighting that Frankenstein. Like 0% chance we don't fight that Frankenstein, right? Okay, so... But yeah, Daryl's going well. This game's like a super fun time. I did break the game at one point, but I managed to fix it somehow. I like hit a enemy that kept crashing my game. I don't know if like the combination of killing it with lightning was crashing it or if it was a resolution issue, but that's been like my one. Ah, screw it. We'll go in here first. Where am I at now? What the hell? Wait a minute. elevator key. Damn mimic. Yeah, no, this has been good. I don't know how much of this game I got left, but like I said, the humor's been on point. Dead end. Okay, wait. This leads back to the main castle? Yeah, okay, that's where we're at. Kind of glad we did that first. King Arthur's daughter. You're not stronger than Excalibur, therefore I'm not making this. I still don't have the sheath, otherwise I would make this just to have something better. Ah, there's the elevator key. Alright, so this is the play team. I think we do this. We go... Oh, hell yeah, I can get rid of and do the chef's quest. Oh, there's a portal up there, okay. They've gone haywire. We can do that too. We've done that. And I've done that. Okay. Dude, I don't know where Gabe's locker combo is. We can come down here though. This is a good Well, Igor is no longer down here. Is he just in his quarters? Oh, thanks, babe. What a good little man you are. I don't got time to pay you back, unfortunately. Igor could be back any moment. Hey there, hun. You come back when I ain't busy and I'll show you a real good time. Where the fuck is Igor at then, dude? He's supposed to have a mission for me, man. Oh, Igor. Wanka, where are you at? You're supposed to be in You're supposed to be in Frankenstein. Oh, there he is. Ah, Mr. Guest again. Still enjoying your stay. Igor thinks that might be difficult with all the centuries roaming Master's halls. Must be bothered by something. Perhaps they smell some intruder in the castle. Igor would hate to bother a guest, but oof, ow. Igor's back. It pains him today. Maybe you could disable them for Igor. I'd make Igor's back feel better. Alright, we just have to kill some turrets. You know what? Let's go into this room because there's like a million of them in this damn room. Then we'll go back and do the Oh yes, master halls are all peaceful. Hopefully no more intruders come in. Here, have a book. Should be quiet and nice. All right, now let's go take out the portal. Hopefully I'm strong enough to do so. Well, there's a shorter way to the towers. Actually, it's this way, isn't it? Defo not this way, I'm dumb. Maybe I'm just tripping then. Where's Portal Man at, y'all think? He's gotta just be, if we let's like keep going through here, right? Yeah. It's one thing to have to deal with these things in the first place, but to have to stand next to him and pretend I know what's going on. The top of a tower beneath the lightning storm really takes the cake. Luckily, this one is mostly deadly instead of assuredly deadly, so you have some time to hopefully grab my pen while you're in there. Just give me a second while I try to read my writing. Had to use dirt on my hue to scribble my calculations. Okay, so this map is either a blend of Florence and literature or a blend of science and testosterone. Florence and literature sounds nice. I hope it's that. How about you jump on in there, Mr. Sid, and find out for both of us. Wait, do I even have to kill them all, or am I just turning shit off? Oh, this is defo a kill them all thing. Yeah, it's definitely a kill them all and turn the flip the switch type thing. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I sometimes get iffy on if they're good or not. Hey, you did it. You didn't have to grab my pin, did you? No? Well, that sucks. We're only allowed one pin. Just have to steal someone else's. Personally, I can't wait for phase 2 to blow by. I'm getting kind of fed up with maintaining the stability of all these rolls. Seems like a full errand to me. Not like the machines are necessarily designed to support all this. I mean, sure, a lot of areas are pretty solid, but maintaining it all is basically a giant scientific plate spinning act. when those plates begin to wobble or even fall, things are gonna get pretty haywire around here. Get goosebumps just thinking about all the paperwork without my pen. Aw, shit, dude. Daryl the jock now. Dash move? Well, here's the thing, team. I don't know if I have a great plus dash. I'll just have to go to my moves and see. Great, at least great dash move. It only has to be level 1. If I have it, I'll come back. If I don't... Was the bottom door, I see. Dude, these fucking guns, bro. Yeah, I do have a great dash move. Alright, cool. We're going back real quick then. Then we can move onward. Onward and upward. Skeleton outfit? We're now Daryl the troll. All right. This was just the troll chest, right? Still a way to the left. There's still a way to the left of the towers, so can I go left? Or is that like gonna be involved later? Or is that like maybe where the elevator's gonna lead us? Alright, we can't currently go left. So now, where does the elevator lead us? Frankenstein's lab. Wait, Igor's 477. When I picked it up, I thought it said 666. Frankenstein's lab leads back to the towers. I see. Hey, I got the wrench. Let's go. Ah, welcome, Inspector. I need an electric move. Electric move, great plus, level 5. I'm doing all right. Electric move, great plus, level 5. We're making good progress. This one's only level 2. What is this one then? Oh yeah, this is that dumb upward move. I don't really much care for this move, but just ate a cheeseburger. Hopefully it slapped. Alright, so now we come over here. Bam! Oh, that's actually cool. I'll just leave that equipped. Neck screws? Yo. We about to be rocking some neck screws, team. You know what? This is gonna lead to that treasure, I think. 300 health. Actually. It's actually not bad. Yup. 3 textbooks. Just got rid of it. Okay, cool. I think we're about done in here. Very slappity slapped. And I went and got some chicken tendies for dinner. Good decision. They were really good. Alright. So is it time to fight Frankenstein? Axis of Literature. Holy shit, kid, there it is. We were right, Daryl. Every classroom must have one of these things. What the hell is that thing? My battery is dying. You have the wrench, right? I'm hanging up. Bring it back ASAP, Daryl. Oh man, now what do? I guess you gotta investigate it before you destroy it. Whatever it is, it ain't up to no good. Huh? What the hell? Hello there, student Daryl Whitelaw. You're in violation of Rule Code 2.17b of the Water Falls High School student mandate, existing in restricted territory without proper documentation. Uh-oh. As is preferred for this circumstance, I must perform discipline. For your protection, please do not resist. There's no reason for this to affect our friendship. Holy crap, Daryl. Time to cut loss. Needs to bust that machine up and get out of there. This possibility was not expected. Who is it you are speaking with, Daryl? I do hope it is not someone you aren't supposed to be talking to, otherwise I will be enforced to perform extra punishment and investigate your friend as well. If they find out I'm helping you, it's all over, kid. You've got to stop him. Very well, Daryl Whitelaw. Prepare for discipline. I'm gonna have to beat your ass again, Mr. Roboto. We're 1-1. But it's 1-0 when you haven't had help. What the hell? You're not supposed to be in here. You're running everything. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Let me go, you double teaming motherfuckers! I love how he don't have a head since he like somehow lost his. I don't even remember how this man lost his head.
You have no idea who you're getting into a fight.
There we go. Y'all both got y'all's asses beat. Jesus, Daryl, you did it. That book ain't meant for mortal hands. Why don't you give that big machine a few whacks and see what happens? What the hell is going on here? JP, we have it under control, I swear. Don't bullshit me, Monica. Look at Roboto. You got your ass handed to you. You're done. No, wait, just hold on. I'm not done with you yet, Daryl. You're lucky I don't have the proper clearance to kill you yet, but you bet your ass I'm gonna file a request to destroy you as soon as I'm gone. Don't move. Who's this guy? Counter JP. Well, you better get out of here, Daryl. What are you just standing around for? A few days later.
Where is Monica?
Monica let some asshole wander into the Axis where he wreaked all sorts of havoc. So I made her into an example of what happens to people when they don't do their job. She's dead and done.
Time Knight does not feel comfortable in this work environment.
Well, if you do your job, you don't have to worry about it. Maybe you'd be less distracted if you played less dress up.
I've kicked all their asses. Except for the girl in the middle.
Don. What is wrong with you assholes? Holding composers hostage in a theater? Starting petty wars with dead dictators? And why the hell was Monica dressed like Gene Wilder? Where the fuck did you even get goblins done? Let Monica's demise be a lesson to you three. I will not hesitate to remove any of you should I catch you doing anything other than what you're assigned to do. You think you're fucking safe just because I'm not there? I've got eyes all over this school. As soon as any of you slip up, I'll be right behind you and I will eliminate you. Did you assholes forget who you're dealing with? I'm the goddamn valedictorian. You don't fuck with the valedictorian. You let anyone near those machines and your life is over. That's it. Keep going, Daryl. It's almost destroyed. I can't believe no one's gone in this. I destroyed Johnny. He let an entire machine get destroyed, so I destroyed him, just like I said I would.
That was not Time Knight's question. Time Knight wanted to know if he could seize the Guardian of the Creativity Realm's domain.
Oh.
Whole machine down, Daryl. Can you believe it? Haven't felt this pumped up since the night I KO'd the Episcopalian Australian 6 seconds into round 1. Man, once you got warmed up, that little bastard got clear out of dodge. All that practicing I've been making you do at the cleaner is really starting to show. You'll be knocking them dead soon, kid. If only I was 10 years younger, we could take them on together. Of course, if I was 10 years younger, there ain't no way they could have cooped me up like this. None of that matters anyways. I think we got a real chance now. Daryl, are you there? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna talk as if you're there. Get here as soon as possible. Okay, Daryl, I gotta talk to you. Hurry. Aw, hell, you deserve it. Go talk to your batshit crazy girlfriend. Probably a good idea to stop and think about what we're gonna do next anyways. Take 5, kid. Finally, this is going right in everyone's gravy casserole. Better than to bitch and moan about today's food. Christ, kid, you screwed me over big time with that crap you got me last time. It turned out the damn kid's into giant rats. Why the hell did you make me do that? I only wanted to poison them. Can't you do nothing right? I ain't going back to prison. I ain't gonna do it. You gotta get me out of here, kid. If they take me down, I'm taking you down with me. I'll sing like a canary. What are you standing around here for? I need shit for the road. Clothes, food, money. Come on, the pigs will be here any moment. Collect supplies so Chief Flex can go on the I am. $500. Bat jerky, change of clothes. Finally, good work. Tony would have had this company neck deep in litigation if he didn't start getting his payments. Tony was a real titan. It's a shame we didn't have a chance to shadow him, for the man took him down. Wherever Tony is right now, he's being a damn good product manager. Igor, Tony. So we need to find an Igor and a Tony. Dr. Dominic. Oh, this is the man that turned into a rat. Okay. That's in history. Why are we booing? Igor and Tony, huh? You scary? Boo. Wow, thanks. These are great. I can see my house from here. Ha! We're just turning him into an animal. Be stoked if you can bring me all the ghost locks you find, man. Trust you didn't spend all that reward money I gave you. Oh yeah, what's the other kid's name? Yeah, the two bosses I've taken down. We haven't seen Eli Bavarius yet. Daryl. See what we have here. Bats. Alright, we just got one. Let's do it. You find yourself surrounded by bloodthirsty jello. Wait, this isn't right. You are a mighty and all-powerful creature of the night. You strike puny mortals with fear. But not before your cursed bite transforms them into yet another lowly subject beneath your eternal reign. You are handsome and smart. Who wrote this? But there exists within your realm, dark realm, many who would rather see you dead. Vile creatures who will stop at nothing to see your cursed soul expelled from this plane for all eternity. Watch out, there are some of them now. Dispatch the traitorous devils, for they dispatch you. I didn't read how many waves this was. We're just gonna kick their ass first try. You laugh as you strike down the pathetic traitors. How silly of you to think these jealous losers could ever dispatch you, the immortal dark overlord who rules over all. Look, there's more of them. Make them sorry. Banana. Oh wow, hold on a minute, team. There we go. The fools have never been sorrier for crossing your cursed path. You pause for a moment to reflect on how pathetic and jealous your enemies are for eternalist boundless power. When you are interrupted by the arrival of yet another horde of backstabbing cretins and hateful winged demons. Fucking bats. You little shits want some? Get him out of here. More fat, stupid, bloodthirsty fiends. Kill them. Kill them all. The miserable attempts to eliminate you only make you laugh. You are too smart and powerful to be overthrown by such desperate scoundrels. You slaughtered more of the pathetic losers. Is there even a story to this? I love how they named that bat Pathetic Loser. And the other one. You were given a brief reply from the Eternal Onslaught. Sure this meant to say onslaught. Sure this meant to say onslaught. Onslaught of jealous conspirators, and your dominion is suddenly encroached by an even more pitiful failures. You decide to show the fools the true scope of your dark infinite power once and for all. At last, you've defeated all of the jealous, pathetic, hateful, backstabbing losers. All that remains is for you to rule over your domain and all the lowly mortals within for the rest of eternity. There are none left who would dare question the power or everlasting reign of the almighty Count blah blah blah. It carries on like that for a few more pages. Good job, I guess. I have no idea how this quest got mixed in with the others. Cool. Bonjour, my delectably lively organ-filled assistant. How pleased I am to have returned. Oh ho ho. Business has seen better days, mon ami. Sieste la vie. I suppose only people can only be maimed so many times for they are no longer living. My poor instruments will simply have to rust away to nothing. If only I had the means of thwarting the will of God, then perhaps I could force a few corpses back to life at practice of doctoring. I would hate to get sloppy, oh ho ho. Think it out loud. Since you are the one that brought the serum that disfigured me, it would not be reasonable to ask you to bring me the means of practicing. All I need are a few good corpses and some the special medicines. Want some living subjects to perform surgery on, help him bring the dead back to life. Demon skeleton and super virus? Oh, I don't have any of those yet. Looks like we just cannot do that yet. Oh, wait, he has a fucking quest for us? It crashed! What the flip, man? There ain't no way we about to be crashing again now. I mean, luckily I saved after I killed all them bats, but... Hey there, kid. Look out. I sure am, anyways. Things really taking off me to got me these tall eyes. There ain't nothing I can't see. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Almost, anyways. I couldn't be happier, but I still get... I ain't never been happier, but I still get bummed out when I see ducks having all the fun with their long mouths. And with eyes all the way up here, all I see are ducks. They're trying to make me jealous. Well, I'll show them. You'll get me a duck mouth, won't you? I won't truly be happy till I got one. Igor's got to have a locker around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where is the thing. Might have been the room that I got the double jump in. I don't really remember. Okay, probably not down here anywhere. Got some rabbits, and you're letting me have it. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take real good care of the rabbit, just like I tell George I can. You'll see, I love them so much. Here, have this shiny key. I got you, Diddly. Give me a second, though. Ah! I don't really know where Igor would have a locker at in here. Did a bad thing. I did a real bad thing. Please don't tell George. Oh no, did he kill the rabbit? Well, now I gotta go look, like... Oh no! How much heartache must one poor gardener endure an entire lifetime, do you know? Well, I do. Answer is endless. I must endure endless heartache and despair. Now my sweet, kind pumpkin has departed this world. And murdered, no less. Pumpkin went without her enemies. Who is? I just don't know how they could have found her. The Witness Protection Agency promised that she'd be safe. I never thought she would be... Well, no one can smash her anymore. She's at peace. Please, take her for me. Bury her among the flowers in the far side. She would have loved it if she had ever met them. Leave the grave unmarked. Yeah, we have to go up where we, we need to go back this way, actually. What other NPCs were in here we could actually talk to? Right, because like... What the hell just happened? Well done, Daryl. Now look for clues. Monica. Thank you again for letting me use your room. I doubt my personal laboratory will be up and running anytime soon since the accident, but this one more than suffices. If it's okay with you, I might just make this my permanent lab. I've grown quite fond of the solitude and quiet. Mine has always been intruded upon by that moron lab crony with the stupid mustache who never shuts up. I hate him so much, he blabs about environment things he's not even authorized to tell me. How he keeps his job in an environment such as ours beyond me. Anyways, thank you again, Monica. I owe you one. Karen. Ribbit, help. Holy hell, what the goddamn is that? That, my friend, is a clue. It oozes of both slime and suspiciousness. Please, gotta get out of here before she gets back. I can't take any more experience. Silence, monster. Who do you work for? Who is the scientist here? Have you seen a Mr. Sherlock Holmes around? Sherlock Holmes from the books? I don't know what's going on. Was just cleaning up after a class and there was this blue flash of light. Now I'm strapped to this table and I just want to go home. I'm missing my shows. A flash of blue. We're hot on our trail now. Daryl, you must continue looking for clues. What? Hey, you're gonna help me out, right? You'll come back for me at least. At least will in a TV for me? Watson. Well, now we are indeed getting somewhere. One of these women surely knows the whereabouts of Sherlock. Not to only find them. I hate you wasting time normally. This might be something worth looking into, Daryl. Getting to know an enemy and all. If you're gonna play detective, you might as well go snooping around carrying the deck of the woods in science. Maybe you can find that guy with the mustache. Get me out of here, Ribbit, please. What did this say exactly? That moron lab crony with the stupid mustache who never shuts up. Did I meet someone like that? Is it Einstein? It's Einstein. It's gotta be. Okay. Must discover the origin to discover what she knows about my dear missing Sherlock. That was the most lovely vacation I've ever taken. Please accept these gratitude waves. I'm currently in your frontal lobe. This guy? Egad, the man with the mustache. He uses the most slime and suspiciousness. Sir, yes, you there. Tell us, did you once pester a woman named Karen in her laboratory for some accident? And more, is this Karen frightening in blue? Lab blue? Nope. Doesn't ring a bell at all. Sorry. Ah, of course. Well, we'll be on our way. Sorry for that. Unless, of course, you're talking about Karen Relab, the honor student in charge of this room, and her lab. Then yes, I used to hang around there and chat all the time. We were real close. I knew her middle name, and she'd let me hang around the lab, and I'd ask questions, and sometimes she'd even answer me. But if I had to sum up our relationship in just a couple words, I'd say we had that kind of thing where we kind of just got where one another was coming from. Like, she could do her thing, and I'd do my thing, and, you know, now you mentioned it, she did have a bit of that blue thing going on, but then again, everything around here kind of has that strange blue tint to it, you know? Say, I missed that gal. Seems like he hadn't been around here much since I knocked over this big thing of potassium or something into the sink and sent her lab to the moon. Total accident, of course. She didn't tell me it would explode, I don't think. Must have been something wrong with it to set fire to water like that, because I don't think rocks are supposed to do that. If you ask me, I did her a favor. Oh dear, hold on. Tell us more about Karen. Has she ever mentioned to Mr. Sherlock Holmes to you? Holmes? No. More of a history non-fiction guy myself. You get me a good bio on? Oh, I don't know. Dang near anyone, and I'll be as happy as clam just reading it till it's done. Just got done reading one a couple years ago about a lady who was inventing the standing desk. Which, if you ask me, is a plain stupid concept, because who doesn't like to sit every chance they get? See what I do? Because I gotta stand all the time. It takes those long little erasable pens and stick them in my socks for support, because those pink pencil erasers make my skin itch like nothing I'd ever seen. Karen, sir, please, I implore you to tell us specifically about Karen and only Karen. You got it. Karen's a real cool cat. Dude, a standing desk would be like up here. They don't seem like they'd be bad to have. Wait, they make them where, like, is it like a knob where they go up and down? And you could, like, adjust it to what height you want it to be? You saw a cosplayer made a built-in chair to his rig? You got it. Karen's a real cool cat. One of them straight shooter types that shower every day. That's a type? Heck. She's been in the honor program since the beginning of Phase 0, which is more than you could say for those other kids. She's the only one that volunteered, matter of fact. We didn't have to drag her away in the middle of the night or anything like that. Of course, that's all I know. Yeah, anyways, what you need to do is check out one of the nearby terminals, I tell you. What? It's got all sorts of information that I don't have. It's a friendly little thing, too. No need to be shy. Of course, you're going to need security clearance to access any info about the honor students. I have the password, of course, but damn if I didn't forget it. Luckily, I never keep a password without writing it down and taping it to something. I think I taped it to the back of one of the old hard drives lying around here. Now, that ain't such a bad space to hide a password, but Karen went and used those hard drives to make her killer death machines. Howdy did she make a lot of those killer death machines. I watched the entire process. Real interesting stuff. Considering making a few of my own anyways, you gotta go collect some of those drives, and I bet you'll find the password. Just bring them back to me. Oh, I have to actually go kill 10 of them? Fuck me, man. I feel like electric would just be cooler than manual. There's a portal here, but I can't go in this portal. Dude, oh, this is gonna be easy to do. I just don't want to do it. The manual ones probably like screw up and down, and like the electric ones. Work just like got one of the manual like walkie stackers. And that shit's ass. Because when I was at the store, they had the like electric ones. Those electric ones are so much easier. This is where we need to be computer science. There's only like one spawn. I need a place for like multiple of these. Wait, can I do this? Let's go. The streamers have a standing desk and a mini treadmill in front of the desk so they can kind of walk in place while playing. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Dude, could you imagine having like a workout bike like in front of your setup? You can just sit there and work out like while you're playing games. That'd be tight. By the way, I was 1,000,000% wrong about it being Einstein. They said crazy mustache, and I was like, also, fuck you, Babe Ruth. You set me up, bastard. Ah, you're back. Let's have a look at what you got. Nope, nada, not this one. Oh, here's nope, wait. That's my private browsing password. That won't help. Well, it looks like you didn't find it. Good thing I remembered as soon as you walked away. Ain't that a funny thing? Reminds me of a story, actually. Couple years back, I agreed to watch my neighborhood's dog when they went away for vacation. Big dog. Practically a bear. Could have been a linebacker. I think it was a mix between a Mexican Shepherd and a Hock Spaniel. I've never been too good with dog breeds. My aunt, on the other hand, she breeds dogs for a living. You ought to see some of the wacky combinations she comes up with. Never knew a dog could have mouths in its eyes. She had to destroy that one since it started learning how to read. So it was... I'm like trying to envision that dog. It's not working. My auntie hates when dogs can do things she can't do. So your aunt can't read. Always been more of a cat person. Me, all I need is my fish. Anyways, what'd you need again? Right, the password to that know-it-all terminal. No problem. It's... Well, damn, looks like I forgot it again. Don't worry. I know I taped one of those hard drives. Go get a few more and we'll be square. God damn it, man. Oh, wait. I remembered it. Come on back. Ah, crap. Just lost it. You motherfucker. Wait, never mind. I got it this time. The password is hot dog spaghetti woes. It's voice activated, so you gotta say it just right. Remember that. I say after asking around, I do believe well, okay, I didn't want to know what Watson said anyways. Tell you about the time I ran away from home and promised to never come back, but only lasted on my own for a few hours. Boy, did my pa give me some shit for that one. Talk about back so soon. Didn't even last a day in the wild. Of course, it wasn't really much of a wild, to be honest. Not like home life was bad anyways. Had no excuse to run away, just something I thought all kids could do. So I did it. Speaking of kids, I'm sure as hell not ready for him. Wife's been on my case for weeks about trying for one. No thanks, I say. Little money pits is all they are. Strange phrase, isn't it? Money pit. I could use one of those. Better than the pit I have in the backyard right now, full of snakes and wasps. Hey, how do you keep that shirt of yours all clean around the pits? All my shirts look like I use mustard for deodorant. Dang stains won't go away no matter how much I wash them. Of course, I haven't owned a washing machine in 10 years. I throw my clothes in the ball pit at McBurgers whenever they get too dirty. Shelter I shower in usually has this big box of clothes and you can just take whatever you want. That's where I got this nifty outfit here, in fact. Slipped those puppies on, pawned off my Redding wing, bought a handle of vodka, and woke up in the football field being dragged away by a bunch of fellers dressed like me. Tried telling them I was supposed to be picking up my kids from my bookie before 3. But it was after 6 anyway, so hopefully their mother figured out where they were before blah, 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 blah. Yo, have a great night, Diddly. How much is this guy gonna rant? Have you noticed all the blue around here? Like this electric blue shade of blue? What's with all the blue? I've never seen too big on blue. I'm more of an autumn guy. If I had things my way, everything would be brown and orange and red all the time. Now, those are some colors. I don't get why we got 6 colors anyways. You'd think just a couple would be enough. Panda bears, they got their colors figured out. They didn't need no frills or feathers or lights or anything like that. Just bears is all they are. Birds and lizards on the air, and forget about it. I don't trust nothing with scaly feet. Not since that dang iguana triggered a mine back in Cassad and got me deaf in my right ear. Well, not so much deaf. I can hear fine out of it. But when people talk about a real specific pitch, like something high during the national anthem, right at the end where people add all those wobbly notes, which I personally blah, 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 blah. Back again, eh? Say, shouldn't you students be headed home? What time do you kids go home nowadays? Heck, when I was your age, I never knew what time it was. Didn't even have a home. Ran away, I did. Packed up all my stuff in a sheet, slung over my back with a stick, and roughed it out in the rail yards. Of course, my dad worked in the rail yard, so he wasn't all happy when he found me giving foot massages to bums for cash. Yeah, he dragged me home. He and Ma gave me an earful for leaving the house without taking my baby sister out of the bath. Luckily, she drank all the bath water and slept in the tub till Mom got home. Come to think of it, I guess I did have a home. Now, sis, she grew up to be a hell of a driver's ed teacher. Me, I don't got what it takes for that line of work. I ain't allowed to drive anymore since the 97 World Series. All right, we ran him out of dialogue. I just had to see, because the whole purpose is he's annoying, so... means you have to have a lot of, you know... What the? I wanted to talk to Watson. There we go. If only I had my army knife with me, I could start distilling this Bach to get the answer myself. Alright, you vile machine. Even if you are a machine, tell me where Sherlock is. Bleep Block, Sherlock. A town in South Australia founded in 1907. Population 240. Nice try, machine. But Sherlock would sooner die than allow himself to be dragged to a penal colony. Did Karen put you up to this? Who is she? Tell me everything you know. What? Whoa. Your security clearance is not sufficient. Verify identity with password. Oh, for Pete's hot dog spaghetti woes. Access granted. Good job. Printing information related to Karen Reblab. Keep bloop processing. Warning, cyan inkjet cartridge running low. Buy more soon. I love to bleep and bloop. Bleep bloop, new world order, bloop bloop. Finally, a document. Documents cannot lie. All right, what do we have here? Karen Reblab. Honor, assignment, science, age 17, height, date of birth, notes. A promising addition to the Phase Zero honors program. Karen is an ardent and effective student, outstanding among her peers, while I and the other lab senior staff had our reservations regarding Karen's bold proposal to volunteer as a science guardian, skipping the abduction and brainwashing phases entirely. Her performance suggests that there is a case to be made for recruiting willingly participants to the honor program, an idea that had frankly never occurred to us. We have increasingly reason to believe that the various screening methods we employed in securing the other subjects may account for the more questionable results we have observed. Honor student Johnny Sword, for instance, selected specifically to test the hypothesis that a subject with passionate traits and a more contrarian view of traditional academics would make a fitting service to the new order, has shown nearly zero efficiency in his position. While our treatments thus far have erased most memories of his former self, they have failed to convince him of the mission. Instead, his inherent traits have become amplified. One research noting his ever-increasing delusions of grandeur. Fortunately, the cost of the resources we have spent on this convention outweigh the benefits of destroying him. More treatment shall be attempted. The staff member with the mustache who suggested to take the fat kid to fulfill the history room's honor position has since been reassigned to less influential duties. Nevertheless, Karen has displayed mastery over every ability she has been granted, and has thus proven to be a far more than capable guardian to the science axis. Jesus, they've been stealing kids to turn them into monsters, except Karen, I guess? Not a single mention of Mr. Holmes anywhere. Well, so she may have served well as a character witness to Miss Karen. Don't believe it can be any more use to my research. I will personally track down this devil woman if it's the last thing I do. But first a break. All this deducing wears me out. Where are you, Sherlock? Creepy ass moon man. All right. Now, is there any other thing we can do? All right, cool. We've caught everything up. So now let's go. Let's go continue the main story then. Bro, she's made herself crazy. The past is the source of all suffering, Daryl. The past is the meager, meandering stream that carves the canyon of our lives, blindly guiding us through the virgin plains of the non-existent present and forward to our certain yet unknowable ends. But make no mistake, there is nothing grand about these canyons. There are monuments to suffering. Ask any Buddhist, Daryl. To be alive is to suffer, to feel pain and wallow in misery. It's the source, Daryl, the source of all of our problems, of my problems. Reflect, you fool. Where does all your regret, your pain, and your sorrow lie? Last time we spoke, I was thinking too small, yes? Now with this mighty weapon in my possession, it's all perfectly clear what I must do. The past is the enemy, Daryl. Without that comes before us, we would be endlessly happy. I must blow up the past. Only then can we be truly free. To achieve this, I need your help. You must find me the ability to travel through time. I know you can do it, Daryl. Probably something in the science room. You gotta go there anyways, right? Assume you're still doing your stupid classroom stuff with the custodian. Alright, that's it. First of all, you're goddamn insane. You know that? Secondly, Daryl got decimated the last time he went there. He ain't been right since, between you and me. He's not going anywhere, nowhere near that room till he can do a perfect cleaner. Thought cleaning was your job. Besides, Daryl knows I care about him and would never ask him to do anything dangerous unlike you. My ass, you're just using Daryl so you can escape. What? So are you. My life is worth more than a janitor's anyways, so I should get first dibs. Janitor, I used to be someone, kid. Do you know who I am? I'm the cleaner. I know, I just said that. How many messes did you clean today? There, now Daryl can't leave until you agree to let him go to science for me. That ain't fair. I need him to save the future of the world. Well, I need to blow up the past. You've got an ounce of sense left in you, do you, kid? You don't got an ounce of sense left in you, do you, kid? He either goes to science or we all starve to death. Alright, fine. I'm agreeing to this. If agreeing to this makes you let Daryl out, then fine, he'll go to science. Great, you hear that, Daryl? You get to help me blow up the past now. Hurry back with the time travel stuff, okay? The past grows stronger every second. Another birthday picture. Why are these all birthdays? This was my first birthday alone, just me and the 5 other mothers that Daddy let stay. Never got presents before this year, though. The mother all chipped in and got me an organ printer. I tried making a cat. Daddy wouldn't let me keep that either. You know, Daryl, you've been learning a lot from these past few days. Maybe you'll be able to survive if you run into Karen again. Probably not, but maybe. What, am I just literally going back here? Oh, this is the new zone. I see. The humanity, the sheer terror. Where is God now? Should have seen it. There was a lunch like any other. Egg salad on rye with a bag of kettle cooked chips. About halfway through the sandwich, it had just opened the chips with a violent explosion of light toward the middle of an unsuspecting break room. The tables, chairs, and I were all tossed under by the utter power of the monster. I was only able to reassemble and finish my lunch through sheer force of will. But by the time I was done, a dozen of my crew had been swallowed alive by the vile hole. They've all been in there like an hour, half hour now. No one's returned and I'm freaking out. These things so close to an Axis machine is bad news, man. I had already picked up all the furniture in the break room. I don't know what to do next. You gotta help me. You're the orange pantsed helper, right? Well, now's the time. Get in there and help. I couldn't read what that said. Intro to science. Intro to science. This is trippy. Thanks, kids. With the art access taken offline so suddenly, the unexpected load in the remaining machines has caused a big problem for us. Go on quickly, help the others. If you think you get one of those corrupted map explorer bots to hit me, I'll be free. Oh. Photosynthesis. Interesting. The side over says I can leave once it's satisfied. It whispered to me. Oh, thanks, I guess. Giant science gun. Yo, Tigris, thank you so much for the raid, friendo. How have you been? Two-handed, one-handed. I don't really think we can do too much here right now. Yo, welcome in, raiders. How was it? Was Dying Light? Did you switch, or did it stay on Dying Light? I was lurking in earlier before I started stream. Yo, switch to DBD. How was DBD? Welcome in, raiders. We're playing a game called Super Daryl World. It's kind of crazy and out there. Gotta kill 10 ham bots. I ended up playing DBD for Community Saturday yesterday. Right. Might be the only time I'm on 2v8 for the event. Chaos like always. See, I get bored with 2v8, right? Like, I don't hate 2v8. Like, the blood points are very nice. Right, I think the killer part of the event is a lot more fun than the survivor part, personally. Like, I feel like the survivor games kind of repeat, but getting 3.5 times the blood points is, like, really nice. Also, yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are all having a great night. Were you soloing or were you with people? Sign over there says I can leave when it's satisfied. Oh, okay. This is just the quest. I do enjoy playing my boy the Amongy Man, aka Nemesis. I ended up getting like an 8K last night. Like the last game of the night, got a random, and our random carried. He did the work. I was playing with a drunken Diablo, but he ended up passing out before our last game, and alright, so now this man's free, right? Phew, thanks. This classroom's tethered on reality was tenuous. At best for the access disruptions, but with that faltering, the hem melts are going haywire. Trying to make sense of it all, I can't say I blame them. How do I free you? Can free myself whatever I want, but I'm pretty comfortable. The boss hadn't paid me in weeks. You give me a paycheck and I'll go. You got 200 bucks? Finally, now I can pay that child support. Bruh, I gave you money and you ain't even gonna keep it, brother? Give me this picture. Give me this. Vines of the Flower God. Sounds like a pretty outfit. I'm gonna keep on the troll suit. I think I like there. But yeah, I did like a bunch of community DVD stuff yesterday. I've been playing DVD a lot lately. It's just like I said, 2v8 kind of wears its patience with me. At least on the Survivor end. If you're like just duoing with someone and playing killer, I think that shit's like awesome. Just Survivor game after Survivor game gets kind of old. I'm actually watching through Stranger Things right now, so I kind of purposely let the show finish. Wait, I died! Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was close to dying. No, dude. Oh no, we have to redo all of that. When did I last save? Motherfucker, dude. We're gonna go do something else real quick. Then we'll go back in there. I didn't even notice that my health was like getting deleted on. That is so unfortunate, man. What do we got here? A smashed? No, not Pumpkin, not sweet baby bunny Pumpkin. Who did this? Who did this to you, Pumpkin? Aw, no. Struck down at her prime. Her whittle bunny prime, blah. Pumpkin's nose could sniff out children who are gonna grow up to be libertarian. The talent wasted. Get out of here, Daryl. I can't look at your goofy face while I'm dealing with this. Go. Never forget where I was when I learned that Pumpkin was killed. Wait, Igor's locker. I didn't see it before. 477. Give us anything good. Nope. Hundred. Wrong door. Dude, this game's like a chill game to play on stream, but there is a lot of like fetch questing, running back and forth, all that good stuff. Should have went in through the other door. Because we need to go all the way back to the left to go tell Pumpkin that we buried her bunny. Trying to like keep up with the quest so they don't sit there and build up forever. Ow. Oh, poor little Pumpkin. This was her favorite portable flower patch. You would have wanted a stranger to have it. He's still down here and he's gonna go, I seen some. I did a bad thing. Please don't tell George. You killed Pumpkin, bro. No one likes you now. You said I'm gonna take care of her forever and ever, and then literally like dead instantly. Dude, I wonder how I'm supposed to get the runner-up ring. I feel like I should have already done that. I actually want to go back to the Forest events real quick. I think I might be able to get another picture. Wish I could fit inside those tiny homes over there. Maybe I can't get it yet. I thought I could, right? Like I thought maybe with double jump I could just like get over here. All right, cool, got it. I think the Jared in here was just right there. The Jared. What does the giant science gun do? One-handed, 140 plus 115, 275, but I get passes with this, so we don't change right now. What did the vines of the flower god do? I don't think I switched. Yeah, I didn't switch. All right, onward to the next room. Ah, thank you. If we don't recalibrate the science access stats, guys, it's gonna look like Swiss cheese. I think I need electric zap from one of those map bots to become free. I see. Well, is there another one over here? Before I was freed, the ham melt whispered to me I must change my ways. Not even supposed to be here today. Oh, hell yeah, save. Ah, hey you gotta get me 15 power cords. It's the only way to disrupt this shield. Okay. Flower God. Look around you and see the consequences of man's folly. Is this progress? This madness that spits in the face of creation and devours reality like a fevered nightmare preceding death? We'll let you pass, human, but only once you've collected all your brothers for their presence. Only fans the flames of this havoc. Collect them and be gone from here. "15 power cores, huh?" What else am I collecting? Ah, okay. Power cores. Bat jerky, weird leather, still plate. Hi, Kate. Thank you for putting points to the desert bus challenge. Alright. Come here, bitches. You're gonna drop power cores, you understand me? Well, you're gonna preferably drop power cores where I can pick them up, you bastards. Wow. Beep 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 beep. Alright, that should be enough. Then we could free the rest of these scientists. Burnout. Alright, does this free you, sir? Nicely done. There's nothing excessive amount of radiation can't fix. What is this, Fallout? That's creepy, but... A commendable start, but there's still the storm swirls and chaotic fury. There is yet more to be done for we can know peace once more. All right, cool. I will kick your hand-melting asses. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh God, why the fuck is there so many of them? All right, get me out of there. Holy shit. Like a million of these fucking computers, man. Ow! I didn't think the flames went that high. Yo, another restroom! Let's go! We can save! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, there's so many here. Oh, what's up? Heartbroken portal scientist. Despair, woe is my heart, for it is scattered into a million pieces. I cannot work like this. I squandered the love that God granted me like a fool. I invested so much time searching for the perfect three-dimensional form within my marble slabs that I neglected to see the perfect form of love that sat in plain sight. I deserved to be abandoned, I did, but I've changed my ways, I truly have. Surely there remains some way to rekindle the lost spark in my life. Though I am now stuck on science classroom duty, but I will soon be free to find my lover once more. Oh, flowers, that's a start. My darling loves flowers. Okay. Grant and deliver flowers to the portal specialist's French lover. If you could, out of the kindness, please deliver a bouquet of flowers to my one and only. I would be forever in your debt. He is still posted at the small French conqueror's camp, last I knew. You looking for some time travel stuff? Well, you're too late. I already grabbed all the goods here from my boss. Of course I could sell it to you, but you'd have to do me a favor first. A couple jerks have popped up recently. A couple jerks I think you know. They've been trying to sell on our turf. It's gotten to be a real thorn in the boss's side. I'd like to go out of my way to make him happy if I can. Getting my gloves dirty ain't my style, you dig. So I'm running a real sweet deal today on gasoline and matches. It's a buy it and try it package. As in, you gotta try it where I tell you to try it. As in, you gotta set their locker on fire, if I'm not being clear. You do that, maybe I can add a time travel orb on the list of today's deals. Go on, buy the The mission's called Friendly Arson, dude. Daryl. Glad to see you haven't gone missing yet. Where is everybody? No one's answering my text. Maybe I should just go home. Wait, they're not here. Holy shit. Well, 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 look what we have here. Betrayed by our own employee after all we've done for you, and you do this. What is that? Matches and gasoline? I expect this from Balto, but not you, Dachshund. Do you know how often I've saved you for the chopping block during our company meetings? He's a good guy, just needs another chance, you'll see. He would never dream of setting our lockers on fire. This is how I'm repaid. What can I say except that I'm hurt? If you can't trust your own employee, who can you trust? This is the final straw, Dachshund. I've never wanted to come to this. Clearly, we've run out of options. I want you to know we don't make this decision lightly, but Paul and I have to demote you again. It's the only way you'll learn. Now hand over the gas and matches for someone gets hurt. There, now to turn the page on this dark chapter and put it in the past. Easier said than done, Alan. I doubt things will ever be the same. If only there was some way to blow up the past, then we could all move on from this. In that case, consider yourself on disciplinary probation too, Duncan. Now get out of here and reflect on your actions. You have some nerve looking me in the eye after what you did. Get back to work. Better be thinking about what you've done, Duncan. Oh, Daryl. You're in over your eyeballs now, kid. There ain't going back now. You're an arsonist. Dill's a dildo. Let's talk time travel. Dill's a dill. I'll sell you what you need for a price. Dear orange-head pant helper. Got scared when the third tier showed up and ran away. I was the last one to leave, so I locked the door behind me. Karen should still be around. She'd probably let you out. Love, portal repair scientist. Well, shit. Who in the hell is Karen, Daryl? Are you tutoring someone else on the side? Oh, wait, I can actually come up in here? There you are, Daryl. I knew you'd come crawling back one of these days. Looking forward to finishing what I began. Without the vice principal to get in my way, I don't have to hold back this time. You're gonna be okay, Daryl. Just remember, you're training and use the cleaner. If that don't work, I'm sure those ghost kids will come back. Give it up, Daryl. You're only stalling the inevitable. You don't stand a chance against the power of an honor student when it is wielded properly. I'm not gonna roll over and die like Johnny, and I'm no pushover like Monica. I can do this all day. Yeah, she's gonna murder you, kid. Sorry it's gotta all end like this. Unless... What if you use that time ball? Yeah, you just gotta travel into the future to a point in time where you've already beaten her. That ought to work. That literally will not work. That's the stupidest idea I've ever... Yeah, was I right or was I right? You did it. 2 down, 2 to go. I got him. See, I told you Daryl wouldn't get hurt. I don't know why you feel the need to agree with me all the time. Need to argue with me all the time. Now stop wrestling with nerds and bring the time warp here so I can blow up the past. What the fuck's in here then? Oh. The mad scientist hair and sapphire. Sadly, not as good. Treasure room. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Yes, yes, I've heard of tea. I'm English, damn it. I was asking about Karen. Please, would you focus, man? Loud and clear, Ringo. So my pal Karen has this real neat way of getting out of the classroom. Use this crazy portal in the access, which I've read is one of her secret formula papers. Is that apparently there's some glitch in the Matrix or whatever where a portal can just bloop right near the machine. See. Of course, I was on the team that worked on that bug, so I'm pretty sure we got around to fixing that glitch because the machines sure weren't doing that anymore by the time I was fired from that project. Probably so I couldn't see what she was up to. That's how I got to this job here, in fact, and it was around that time Karen started smacking the science machine around a bit to make it do the portal glitch to get to some place I couldn't chat with her no more. Just funny if you think about it, because I wouldn't have to go through reading all of her stuff if she wouldn't stop chatting with me. Oh, brother. Follow Karen's trail to find Sherlock. You must find this portal machine, Daryl. It's the only we have. I'm desperate to be finished interrogating this man. I despise this man. Damn it, I died. Fuck me, man. Good God, man. The best business practices ever. Throw all your stock into the trash to generate confidence for the consumer. Sell all your textbooks to the two handsomest guys around. Drop all your other business in locker 2056 in the North Hall. A genie lives there and he'll grant your wish if you do this. 4, create big list. Fire. Follow your employees to save money and don't write them recommendations. Damn it, dude. Fucking dumbass corrupt ham melts, dude. I think that was like the end of it too, man. No, the portal opens. I did. Okay, I see. I get it. We just have to kill these things till the fucking portal opens and then we leave. I didn't realize. It was like, how many are gonna come, man? But I get it now. You did have to beat them all. There was just so goddamn many, man. This gonna lead to Sherlock finally. Monica's room. The Dwarves and Guides official handbook. Monica Gribble. Assemble your guild. The time for adventure is nigh. In Dwarves and Druid, the story is in your hands. Become mighty heroes with your friends and experience an adventure like any other. Complete with thrilling quests, deadly villains, rare treasures, exciting battles, daring rescues, and more. Don't forget, your guild must always obey the sacred 7 rules of Dwarves and Druids. 1. Always strive for the best social rank. Exciting possibilities will present themselves to those of good repute. 2. Always organize your quest. A guild without organization is destined for failure. 3. Always save your stats. It's easy to lose track of time on a grand journey. 4. Learn as many skills as you can. Never know what'll come in handy. 5. Never forget your weapons. Danger comes hand in hand with adventure. 6. Always carry a map. The realm is vast and awards many secrets to those who know where to look. But the most important number 1 rule of Druids and Dwarves is have fun. What sort of drivel is this? Dwarves and Druids, ain't that the game with all the elves or whatever that those goofy kids play around the halls? You ought to find these guys and ask them a few questions, Daryl. It's all well and good, but what is the guild to do about the lack of weapons? For one must only glance at our rack of knives or cabinets of swords to see that our supply is running dangerously low. We have dozens of knives and swords left when I took inventory yesterday. Yes, that is what I am saying, Keeper of Quest. Oh, pause the meeting, everyone. My hunky man is here. He's looking for some new skills. Shut your mouth, vile woman. Tell me where Sherlock is. Who was that? I think our fellow explorer here has a walkie-talkie with the quest giver on the other side. I know not what you scoundrels are speaking of. All I crave is the knowledge of where my dear Sherlock was taken. All right, fellow dwarves, whatever. Who is Monica and why would she have one of your handbooks? Monica is our legendary guild leader and dungeon master, oh, fabled quest giver. Right. We need to speak with her. Where is she? Monica left on a quest to find the epic cache of weapons left by the King Druid himself. Drex is the grower. It is uncertain when she shall return. What are you talking about? Monica is simply touring the nearby guild halls to research new quests for us to undertake. I know this for a fact. No, I don't think so as far as I know. Monica is grinding for popularity points, attempting to achieve the mythical 16th social rank. Monica already has more popularity points than anyone in the guild. She told me personally that she's out inventing new skills for us to learn. This is all nonsense. Monica is simply charting out new terra. She was kidnapped. Seriously, what are you guys on? That too good to be true game narrative creative writing class me and Monica were interested in? I told you about this. Showed up late and couldn't get in, but I saw it all through the window. She was the only one in the room. Then two dudes in lab coats jumped out of some portal and grabbed her. She hadn't been around since. I've literally been trying to tell you guys this for weeks, like every day. It's about time someone has come around to doing something about it. Well, son of a bitch. Sounds like a lot of that information the Happy TV printed out about Karen, Daryl. I don't know what we're supposed to do about it, though. Well, you can maybe help her, I guess. There might be a clue in the shrine. Gasp. Instructor is saving. Thou knows thou shalt never speak of the shrine. I don't know, dude. This seems pretty important. Look, kid, that's enough. Daryl's got to get back to saving the world. So you need to just show us whatever you got so we can move on. This whole Sherlock thing is getting ridiculous. The world is at stake here and we're looking for a goddamn fictional character. Come on, guys. My man is one of the best in the guild. He's earned a look at the Dungeon's Master's Shrine. I suppose so. Follow us. That's her. That's the blue demon woman. Not so blue in this photograph, though. Good God, man. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm fighting something, but I don't know what or whom. I'm scared and confused, living life between two states. One, a nightmare, populated with flashing scenes of electricity, test tubes, laboratories, skulls, Axis, a new world order, a device strapped to my head. Here I am, a monster. The other, a dream, where in brief moments like this one, I remember a person named Monica, and that she had a life before the day she was taken by the men in the lab coats, before she was an honor student. Remember that she liked costumes and games and had friends, but not much else. If it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't have remembered her last name was Gribble. These moments of clarity are brief and come and go without warning. I have no idea how much time passes between them. I've come to several times in the past scribbling absurd quest into my D&D book, of all things in an unfamiliar white room. Oftentimes I clutch a key to my chest. A key to where? I don't know. Maybe there's another version of me that inhabits the nightmare, that tries in her own way to fight off the compulsion to submit and obey, clinging on to whatever faint echoes of Monica remain. I hope there are costumes and games for her even in the nightmare, maybe even friends I'm fading can't write anymore. Shit, Daryl. That picture is of the girl from the literature room. Oh man, it sounds like these poor kids don't even know what's happening to them. Quite a vile act indeed. I have a hunch that this poor girl captured Sherlock in a fit of insanity. Daryl, my boy, did you take that key she mentioned? We must find the lock that this key opens. Well, you wanted to know about Monica, so here you go. Don't touch the book. Oh, we read it already. Congrats, sexy. You've earned this honor with your big manly skills. This is like total blasphemy. The Master of Weapons does not approve. Never been given a glimpse of the Dungeon Master Shrine either. This is exciting. Welcome to the Almighty Jocks. Oh, now they're out of here. Might have to reset. For sometimes my shit just breaks for no reason. Finally, you're here. Quick, give me the orb. It works. My time belt works. Can't wait to start anew, Daryl. Once that bomb enters the portal, all time as we know it before. No, we can't afford to limit ourselves. Our freedom will be limitless, Daryl. Your slight forwardness is why I have a time belt and you don't. You know who else doesn't have a time belt? You, but that doesn't matter. We work too hard to fight. Now once history is gone, you and me and my... Won't that be neat? We'll have room for a breakfast bro. Oh, and I bet Daddy will finally let me run away. Bro, she is just going. A bomb, oh ho, what an excellent suggestion. Now I don't suppose you're capable of constructing one out of thin air. We really need to do is stop wasting all the time. Why have you found a spaceship for me yet, Daryl? Haven't you heard a single word I said? We need a spaceship, dummy. Can you hear me, Daryl? Hello, I need to find new batteries for this damn thing. We can all hear you fine. Daryl is just about to run off and get me a spaceship. Can't say I'm surprised. Well, you're going to be. Hope you get the help you need, kid. I really do. Hey, Daryl, since it's not like you're wrapping up over there, how about swinging by my closet quick? I got something for you. My beach birthday. Daddy used his machine to make Fiji in one of the labs. Birthday on the beach. Anyways, I begged him to take me to the ocean, but I bet you can't bet having the ocean brought to you. Look how sunburned I was. I love this party. I don't remember that last time I smiled like that. So it was my 13th birthday. I had to spend it in my room with my mother's. Daddy was furious at me for dreaming. I had no escape, no cake, no presents, no beach. So lonely and restless that year, missing my brothers and sisters. I dreamed I found a strange portal while sneaking around the off-limits wing. I thought maybe I'd take it with me outside or just anywhere else. So it's so real, Daryl. The portal took me to strange, wide-open field. My family is everywhere, hundreds of them, intense and outside smells. I saw Alyssa, I remember, my favorite sister. So happy to see her. She didn't recognize me, though. No one recognized me. Daddy grabbed me out of nowhere and pulled me back into the compound before I could get too far. I woke up on a shock therapy table. Daddy put me through extra shock treatments after that dream for my own good. Said the world was selfish and dangerous and that I couldn't go outside until he made it safe for me. My brain hurts when I think back on that dream. It felt so real. Spaceship, Daryl. One that can go to space.
whatever you want.
Time Knight is pleased.
Super?
Yes, sir. He's gone super. The evidence is overwhelming.
How astounding! I had no idea that the boy could be such a genius. Surely we had better tread lightly now that there's such an enlightened and powerful individual in our midst. Yes, perhaps he has gone super. Or perhaps more likely, all of my tasks are being performed by incompetent fools!
But the mice, however, have completely overwhelmed the Venezuelan National Guard and have moved on to begin overthrowing the Colombian government.
Why, if it isn't our valedictorian, certainly you've come to tell me some good news. I, for one, would not dare tell me anything other than good news at this particular point in time.
Sir, it's my responsibility to inform you of all the things going on around the, you know what they say about silver linings, and sometimes, well, the axis of science has been compromised. Very compromised. Along with Karen Reblab.
That has to be, indeed, the best news I've heard all day! Yes! Nothing could possibly make me happier than having my suspicions confirmed concerning the utter uselessness of my subordinates! Nothing could make me happier! Laugh with me, everyone!
He's crashing out.
I've increased security tenfold since this last incident, sir. There's been setbacks, but from here on out, it's gonna be good. A smooth, gliding escalator.
JP, my star pupil! How disappointed I am in you! You've proven yourself quite useless in managing the honor guard, useless in maintaining the structural integrity of the Axis, and pray tell, where is the vice principal? Is he around? Or will I need to take time out of my busy schedule to deliver the daily announcements again?
He's back in my custody, sir. He'll be back on duty as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm sure, JP. I am very familiar with your knack of sweeping wreckage under the rug following each catastrophe and carrying on as before. I'm sure everything will be right as rain as soon as possible. We'll even have a party to celebrate. Yes, JP, we'll have a big bash to thank you for personally getting things back under my control.
Surprise! Aw, Daryl, you've been doing so good. Look, I made paper hats. Pa always used to say that every boy has got to destroy their own sinister machine growing up, and you've done 2 now. Hell, I only destroyed 1 growing up, and at that time he was called Muhammad Ali, and I'm in a grocery store. That one wasn't easy neither. Luckily, I was able to catch him off guard at the nafty left hook in the frozen food aisle. Pa was so proud of me, I didn't get no hats or signs, though I was arrested. Lucky for me, the world found peace and then ended soon after that, and there were no more need for prisons. I guess I do owe that one to Kit and Eli. Anyways, Daryl, here I am rambling. I'm just proud of you is all. You're a good kid, Daryl. At this rate, we'll all be safe and sound in no time. Free to stick around and take a load off if you want. I guess getting to the bottom of that history room is next. I bet once you get rest in you, you'll be able to take over what room that room could dish out no problem. There's only 2 to go, kid. I just wish we knew where that literature one went. Now we have to reset. So save. I have to like actually quit to desktops. Like I said, sometimes the menu like breaks. What's up, Clay? I'm actually gonna take a break here for a second. But I need to look at some maps first. Is there anywhere I haven't been in here? I mean, there's a literature door I haven't been in. Screwed what this dude has to say first. All right, let's get this over with. Junior baby intern, you know we've tried our best to run this business cleanly. Nothing dirty, no tricks. Good, honest textbook sell. The fact is our competition just doesn't respect that. Do whatever it takes to make a profit. Hell, they'd probably set my grandmother's house on fire if they thought they could make a buck. Left with no choice, dumb. Our company either has to beat them at their own dirty game or become just another failed textbook emporium. We'll all be out of a job. See if the mere suggestion of working someplace else enrages you as it should. Now take that rage upstairs and use it to set that trench coat booth on fire. Here, take these matches and gas too. Time we show them that the textbook emporium won't tolerate being bullied. All right, team, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to get up and stretch and stuff, and then we'll come back and continue knocking this out. Came back in the ad break. Could watch this for days. He's a god. Wait, did my internet drop? Why are we disconnected? No, 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 no. Why, dude? Yo, if you're still here, Clay, I'm enjoying it. I think this game is tight. It's a very chill stream game. Dude, I had to I was in a little bit of a crisis. So Kate like has some permissions on my YouTube account because she edits the Trell series. So she's got access of like to like go in and upload stuff. But I was getting notifications for a comment that I didn't make. So I was in like crisis mode. I was like, yo, did somebody like hack my YouTube account? Like, are we good? Turns out it was a comment that she made. Thank God. Yeah, he does that. He just does that when I'm AFK or something. That's the whole reason I didn't put up the BRB screen, because I knew he was going to be doing that. Also, my stream DC'd. I don't really know why, but it did. Dude, do you nerds have anything new for me? I actually hope y'all don't. I was freaking out though, dude, because like I was freaking out because I was like, well, if it's not Kate, we are absolutely 100% fucked. I would have had to like take break to change everything. What was I actually doing? I need to figure out where this key goes. I don't know where this key goes. Oh yeah, we have to go burn some textbook emporium. But yeah, Clay, this game's grindy, but it's a very chill stream game. It's a bunch of running back and forth. Dude, what the hell? For sure. The humor's very on point, but Clay's right. It is kind of grindy. The deed done, I'd like them to sell textbook out of a pile of dirty ash. I think he really showed those trench coats who's boss with that arson job. I certainly wouldn't feel safe selling on this turf after that. Me neither, Paul. If there was a time to make them an offer and resolve this peacefully, that time would be now. Derek, you've become something of an ambassador for the company. Paul and I can't think of any better negotiation than a buyout with the trench coat kid than you. We're gonna give you a check now, okay? You're gonna take this to that scumbag upstairs and make him an offer. He'd be a moron to refuse $100. No way their stupid company is worth more than 20. Don't mess this up, Dexter. This is a very delicate situation. Fumble this one, and who knows how many trench coat booths we'll have to burn down. Yeah. Oh, you're back. Yeah, your idiot boss has sent me a letter saying you'd be coming by to buy us out. Think I have the sort of power to sell our business to you? I ain't the trench coat kid, moron. Tell you what, though, I'll buy that check off you for $10. What do you say? Thanks for the cash. Wow, is that $10? You haggled him down to 90, eh? It's all in negotiating, Super Baby Intern. You can't keep the change, of course. That's business capital. Nice acquisition, kid. You might go somewhere in this company. Got someone named Rob's Locker. You didn't negotiate anything with the trench coats, did you? You just gave them our check in return for some quick cash? Pretty low even for you. Do you know how foolish we could have looked if we tried managing anything? You're lucky we've been stealing money from you as a precautionary measure. Otherwise, we'd be pretty upset. Obviously, we can't trust you with money anymore. You better get us our $100 back before we call the police. That's it. That's what I thought. Don't steal from us again. Tim looks sad today, probably because he's got a new locker and no one's given him a present yet. Well, that won't do. Good thing we had that combo to that locker months ago. Take it and get us some extra special flowers from his locker, Dave. You've got that combo, right, Alan? Yup, right here. Junior Baby Intern, get Tim his flowers. Cure our friend of his sadness. I don't really have flowers, but see if he has anything else. A life-saving device. Kill Tim. You killed Tim. Oh no. Okay, so we need to go back to history. Well, I don't know if I want to go back to history quite yet. And this is the one I got the combination for? Am I crazy? A Jared Stone, oh thank God. Alright, any other locks? Walk-in safe. Vents, no. Science. Biology 101 has a lock in it. We might go over there. Don't see anything in there. Yeah, to biology is where we're going. Yo, my girl Abby's locker combo. Sheesh. I don't want to take off the... That move's cool, but I think we're going to take this one off and put back on our... Mecha Daryl. Life and death. An enemy kicks the bucket, you gain 5% of your health back. Oh, I can't put that on until I'm level 40. Holy schmoly, okay. Ah, you have returned, Monastery Product Manager. This is nice. You seem well. As you can see, things are not going so well for Moy. Not like you care. No one cares about Napoleon. Time Knight wants you. No orcs out here. Drawing rocks. What the? Oh, there's no spaceship here, honey. How are we gonna live on the sun without a spaceship? All right. No use panicking. There's a million people around here that ought to have seen something. We just ask around. All we gotta do, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? Kind of maniac rips the access free, then brags about it over the damn classroom. The code red at least, possibly even a code very red. Do not resist. Surrender your lands to the glory of Time Knight. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. There we go. That's beautiful. I'm out of silver keys, I see. So where is the actual thing for the quest, is the question. Oh, there's a ghost door here. There's a lot going on in this area. The Goblin King. Burger. Oh, this is the quest. Oh my god, I have to clear out all the fuck-ass enemies here again, dude. Bro, the fact that we have to do this a second time. Motherfucker. I knew I was gonna fucking die, bro. That's definitely the hardest part of this, is that section. Quest still isn't done, dude. Who the hell's still alive? Ah, this motherfucker. Quest still isn't done, which means that there's still someone else alive. Oh yeah, these motherfuckers. Okay, hold on. There's no point in us dying to these motherfuckers. Still no. Cool, that did it. So now we go down here. Take left door. Excellent tier. Rank 4. Stun. Excellent tier, rank 4 stun. Good luck, champ. I'll give you a little discount because of how screwed you are. I also need a great utility skill, actually. Yeah, I can't really use it. Alright, cool. Now we're back, baby. You stupid ass troll bitch. Ass feathers? Bruh. There is no land time night shall make land. That is the power of the axis. Where in the hell are we headed, team? There's gonna be a shit ton of just random shit down here from how much we've blown up. Back through history. I have no products that need managing, Monosaur. Actually, Daryl wants to know if you happen to have a big skull machine with blue glowing parts lying around anywhere. I see that you have another voice talking in your head, manager. Thought we had something special. According to one of my fickle, backstabbing man, Time Knight dragged the machine out of the fort very recently, as I understand it. He is now using it to magically make new lands, and he is conquering the lands as fast as he makes them. So with that, the Khan taking my Freedom Legion and my soldiers from me, Cleopatra dropping dead, Caesar being Caesar, and this whole things are looking very bad for Napoleon at the moment. Do you have a spaceship? Hey there, Napoleon. Don't be so down on yourself. This fight ain't over by a long shot. As soon as Daryl finds that Time Knight, he's gonna kick his ass. That is good for him. I wish him luck. So you're just giving up. Some emperor you are. Come on, Daryl. We got a machine to find. Oh, giving up? Excusez-moi. Napoleon does not give up, Monosaur. Napoleon bides his time until the opportunity is primed to strike. You know nothing of strategy. You don't even have a body. Did Napoleon give up when he was exiled to Elba? No. He returned with the fire and fury to claim what is rightfully his, just like he will do now. Manager, product manager, bring me Caesar. The two of us must unite what is left of the Mongolian. I mean the Napoleon Freedom Legion once more. The time to strike is now. We shall see who is giving up. Kublai, returning for your travels at long last, I have much to tell you. With the deliberate measures of both deception and strategy, I was finally able to seize control of both Napoleon's army and his pitiful Freedom Legion. We are now the Mongolian Legion of Bloodshed. In addition, I have won favor at the Time Knight by offering to aid him in his mission to take the Skull Machine. He now carries his conquering machine on the backs of Mongolian labor. His expandatory is as good as ours. Began to realize, however, that the true power in this land lies with the Goblin tribes. Without them, Time Knight is powerless. Dude, what is this man's horrors? Control hinges on winning their favor, Kublai. Luckily, their customs are savage, so doing this will only require brute force rather than cunning strategy. Avoid all Mongol. This includes you, Kublai, to slay as many trolls as they can. Doing this will open the door to negotiations with the Goblin King. Slay trolls so Genghis Khan soldiers may collect trophies for the Goblin King. No, my ship broke again, bro. Don't really need this one. What am I looking for? Oh, a duck mouth. We don't really need this one up anywhere. Put this one up and that leaves. Oh, I don't really need this one up either. Gotta kill fuck ass sky patrols again, bro. I hate killing sky patrols. They're so bad. Ah, young Daryl, how nice it is to see your slack-jawed face again. I am dying, friend. Oh, cruel world, cruel friends, why have you forsaken me? A party was what I promised, 100 knives is what I received. If only I hadn't been seduced by the idea of a few brews with my boys. Ever since my lovely Cleopatra was smote by that ASAP, I've been indulged in drinking. Should have known there would be two ass, as the old saying, where there is one ass, there is two. No, not the one I fought in the pyramid. She tripped on a small one. Those ones are impossible to avoid. Blend in with carpet, you see. Now go, Daryl. I've lived my life. Leave me to perish. Goodbye, world. He is dead. Okay, change of plans. I give up. The whole leadership thing is not very fulfilling if God is not on our side. Clearly, I have been forsaken. This should have been clear to me after the smoldering hole swallowed up my tent. Is the doorway to Dante's Inferno opening under your bed is not a sign of whose side God stands, then I don't know what is. Wait a minute, Dante's Inferno. Dante's Inferno! Book. That's a book, Daryl. Book means literature. You gotta get down in that book hole. God damn it may be at least 100 degrees in there. I'm sweating through the walkie-talkie. Maybe you ain't going down there just yet, Daryl. He might as well. We will all be in hell sooner rather than later. Gotta say, I ain't too impressed with you, Napoleon. Here you are, the first real history person I got to meet, and all you did was bitch and moan. I can live with this. I'll tell you what, bodiless voice. You want to take matters into your own hands? I will give you my latest maps, and you can find the time hole by yourself. The time asshole by yourself. Then you can remember me as the generous history man who bitched and moaned. There, have fun playing Conqueror. Montessor product manager. I pray that God will be more merciful than he has to be to moi. Shattered stone fortress. The Great Wall has another one going, and the Road to Egypt has one going. Here the Mongolians provided time night. We did list that idiot the mustache. The kid was a terrible choice for an honor student. The others might have sucked, sure, but none of them ripped the actors out and wielded it around the classroom. Oh man, this is real bad. Oh, the road to Egypt. Okay, that's different. We're out of here then. UFO? Halt! Who goes there? Get back, I can hear you. I'm with the IRS and I am locked and loaded, dirtbag. Don't mess with me. I'm only here in case some aliens pop out of this ship and owe some taxes. Wait, is that you, Silent Steve? Breathe loudly if that's you. Ah, it is you. I was afraid I'd have to shoot again. Hey, bro. I don't need backup on this ship, but if you want to do me a solid, there's reports of some scumbag hill troll with overwhelming back taxes nearby. Seize Murkarov's Hill for unpaid taxes. If you're too busy, if you're not too busy, go seize it for me. You know how the boss gets. I got a couple side rifles back in the cruiser if you need them. Hill's got to be repossessed. Huh? So when the host is removed, the machine just produces crude projection to the host's feed? Be fascinating if I didn't think I could die at any moment. Ain't this the old literature class? That's my desk over here. I want to buy some old meat. Dude, everything here just hurts, man. Oh, we're one away from being a rank 15. Where we going? There's a locker up here, right? There's a locker around here somewhere. I know for a fact that I've seen that shit. Where the fuck was the locker, dude? I know I seen one floating around. Maybe I was tripping. I thought I seen a fucking walker. Oasis? My boys. They actually exist. It's paradise. Wow, we finally made it. The great big barbecue in the desert. What's up, Doc? Yeah, dude, what's up, Dave? Doc, I run this shindig. What you see here used to be called the Great Big Barbecue in the Desert, but we switched the name because it doesn't roll off the tongue very well. Now we're the Cool Desert Retreat with the K, dude. Yeah, but we're a little short on guests right now. We've already got me and some goats, which is a good start. But we still need a couple chefs, and we don't have any elves either. Everybody needs a couple elves. Photography would be nice too. Once we got all these people, and I've been racking up a ton of tax there, so if you don't need it for the IRS, send them over. Can't believe it. I didn't pack up and leave the rat race sooner. Out here beneath the open sky, the sun beating down on my cowboy hat. Just me and freedom. This is living. One thing is missing is some good barbecue. Tell you what, you bring some lighter fluid and something good to grill, and I'll whip us all up the best damn barbecue you've ever tasted. Road's in. Hope somebody can stop that rogue honor shit before he spreads this machine too thin. Bigger his room gets, the more unstable it becomes. There's a million things in the Tower of Hands. But there's a... Okay, I don't have a key. That's what it is. Figured it out, assistants. All these glitches are caused by poorly chosen hosts. Primary hosts were all chosen by the subject they taught, of course. It's their knowledge that forms the base of each classroom dimension. There's nothing wrong, however. The secondary hosts, the students, act as additional catalysts to sustain these worlds. Problem is, some students have their favorite subjects that are separate from the classrooms they're helping sustain. We've got kids in the music room that don't know squat about music or art, so their knowledge and enthusiasm towards science is filling the gap they're creating instead. Similar cases are happening in small doses in every classroom. That's what causing these problems is the Dimension software. Phew! Definitely thought it was the coffee I spilled on the main access machine a few weeks ago. Yep, at least that's solved. It's too bad I have no idea how to close this last one. That's up to you, assistant. Close the final portal. I've done the thinking and now you need to do the repair and go in. Good luck. Yeah, except for I'm not doing that yet. Oh, let's go. I'll try to do it after I get a save, because I don't want to die in there. I kind of just assume there's going to be a save in this room. There's not a save. Wait, is there? Am I in the Tower of Hands still? You're dead ass, there ain't a save in this fucking room. think we would have been cooked if it wasn't for the... Okay, so they're just gonna keep spawning in like pricks. Think there's anything else in here? Oh, it broke again. That's not very kosher, man. Die here. Yup, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yup. Dude. So dumb, bro. Was that like before I went into Oasis and shit, dude? Yeah, it was. Fucking hell, dude. Now the locker's here? I knew there was a locker here. I was not tripping. Okay, I guess this one's like multiple. Monument is dedicated to Eli Bavarius and Kent Hagerman, whose boundless brilliance and journey lifted all the world peace. The Waterfalls High School, the institution that allowed their greatness to blossom. Oh, what the hell? Was that it? Ah! Nicely done, Sitzy. You've truly been a miracle worker for myself and all of the other portal repair specialists working around the Axis. Well, that we've closed all the rifts on to world domination, I'm sure our Overlord will be happy with our progress in handling these glitches. See you in the new world, Assistant. The Homecoming King, baby. Oh, we can free Gabe. We found it. Holy shit. Glad we died actually now. Make way for progress. Time. Oh, my map is broken. I forgot to reset. Nope, you have to exit the desktop. I don't know why. Sometimes it just like decides it's gonna break my menu. Cool, we cleared out the Tower of Hands. We can return in the Oasis quest and get the treasure around here. Oh my goodness, textbooks galore, baby. I mean, I didn't save where I bought this dude out. Nah, I saved after I bought him out. I'm not fighting these trolls, dude. They take for fucking ever. These grill nice. Thanks, partner. Barbecue, here we come. What a dumb spawn, dude. What's this? Notice of repossession. Hey, you can't take Mikrov's Hill. That's Mikrov's Hill. Mikrov very upset. Oh, so I do actually need to kill one more of them trolls. What's up? Well, I'm off tomorrow for holiday, so that's a lot of the reason. Oh, found it. Yeah, if I was not off, we would not be going. Think I complained about that fiasco in the science rooms. Where's the nightmare? The hell is that kid doing at the access machine? What kind of a spawn was that, man? I'm starting to get a little tired. I do have some shit I gotta do tomorrow, so I don't know if it'll be too much longer, because I kind of slept all day today, so therefore all the shit that I've got to do, you know, all the shit that I was supposed to do today, I have to do tomorrow. Yo, the runner-up ring. That's another mission down, baby. Yeah, I mean, it is almost 4. But how are you tonight, Shane? I also think that I don't think I'll finish tonight, but I'm in a position where finishing this tomorrow is on the board. I don't know exactly how much is left, but you know. Oh heck yeah. The one sign of a weapon of decent caliber. Dude, I forget. Don't you have to like go to like... Don't you have to like dig yourself underground and go to the forest to get that shit? Or no. It's the dragon, right? Dude, I really need 25 of these motherfuckers. What the fuck? Hold the fucking phone, man. Why in the hell am I back here? Dude, I will fuck your ham ass over here. You come over here, bitch. Last move you ever made, buddy. I don't think I have another silver key. I do not. Unfortunately. Uncheck this one, it's done. Uncheck this one. Do this one, I need to know. He just wants a duck bill. Go ahead and pack this one up. Cool. So that's done. We can Yeah, this game's been a super chill time to play on stream though. Especially when you get like an OP build and you don't really have to worry about anything. You can just kind of chill. Which ones are done? Okay, so second chance at love, Pain's attacks, evasion, and Tim's locker warning are all done. Done, done, done. Okay. Dude, that move where I turn into Thor is fucking hilarious. The move cracks me up, dude. Shit's just funny. Alright. So now... trench coat. I'd hate to be afraid of bats that decide to hang out here. Want to buy some of the trash I fished out of the ocean. Don't really care about any of this. Restroom, baby. Save point, baby. Join Time Knight's cause and bask in the glory of the new pair. Applications available via email and personal envoy. Come here, bitch. Dude, annoying ass bats, man. Yeah, because I was doing community night last night, Shane. I've never seen so many people get fucking salty over fucking DBD. Holy shit, there's like a million fucking bats around here. I don't know what happened. It was just history that everything got all glitchy or whatever. And just bats everywhere. Exterminate dozens of bats to protect Count Roger. You gotta save me, kid. I'm freaking the fuck out. Come on, hurry. They're gonna murder me. They're jealous and pathetic, and they've got numbers. No, my boy! What do y'all mean y'all fucking killed him? You jerks! Well, that's sad. You gave the pod the courts account rocker and find some nice things. Weapon, hat. Damn. Unfortunate, bro. They fucked my boy up. Oh, that's an upgrade, baby. We still don't have anything better than the troll armor. Unfortunate. Textbook. Okay, no, we're good. That was what it was with the locker combo. Must mean that that locker has some textbooks in it, baby. City of Ghost, baby. Okay, can't go in there yet. I guess let's drop down here and see what we have. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I need to kill one of you fat-ass trolls. There's trolls killed. Oh, it broke again, team. No, man. I don't know why the menu feels the need to break every now and again. It's kind of annoying, though. If there wants to be a restroom in here so I could reset real quick, that'd be poggers. Excellent tier rank 4. Haha. Whoa, homies. Didn't know y'all missed me so much. A Jared? All subjects report to Egypt for mandatory conquest of Egypt. So gaze upon the time banner. The image to a reminder of all foes, not that you'll stand in the way of time night. Really happy that the game broke again and I cannot see what I am doing. I need to fight your jetpack ass. You're actually the last one I need to fight, then I can get the hell out of here. Alright, cool. Very good. You and your fellow Mongols have done very well with the savage killings, Kublai. Receive word the Goblin King is now very interested in meeting me. All we have left to do is assemble a fine gift to make a good impression on the king. Kublai, you've always had a talent for tasteful gifts. All the grand offerings and tributes I receive shall always pale in comparison to the warm sweater you gave me for my birthday last summer. You must put your talents to good use once more and create a gift worthy of the Goblin King. For inspiration, I hear he loves jewels. We need a gift, Kublai. Need one more fucking emerald, bro? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I have a thing that makes enemies drop jewels more, so we're just gonna put that on for now. Oh, it's working again. Hell yeah. Forest of... Oh, shit. I can go back and open that. We're going to do that. Everything else there is good. See, this was why I was like, let me open my map sooner, because I would have seen it had I could have opened it. Jared. Let's find him in Egypt. Here for the manifestation destiny party? You look like you are. Isn't my big brother such a genius? Who would have thought to use the Axis as a way to make land to conquer? None of the honor students did, that's for sure. And to think, he's only the salutatorian. I know he could be valedictorian if he wanted, but I bet it's all politics when you get up to Don's level of smart. Not that he cares about stupid titles. Haha, who needs it when you're literally Time Knight? Hey, if you want, you can go ahead after him through that giant hole in the wall and cheer him on. I gotta stay here and make sure the party doesn't get out of hand. Why did he list that idiot the mustache? This kid was a terrible choice for an honor student. The others might have sucked, sure, but none of them ripped the axes out and whirled it around the classroom. Oh man, this is real bad. Endless desert. Looking like it's boss fight time to me, baby. Back to not working. Fantastic. Forward troll, so I may gaze upon the wages of my genius. Huh? Aren't you that dick that crashed my wedding? Move faster, there's some bastard chasing us. Hey, fuck off! What? Hey, no! Get back here! God damn it! What's your fucking problem? Why are you even here? You don't have a base or an army or resources. You're doing it all wrong, you asshole. Should have took you out after you helped Napoleon cheat, as if that loser could ever complete the Manhattan Project and get uranium before I did. Now after slogging through like 2 fucking hours of alliance building with the Mongols to get the French off my back, gotta deal with your bullshit again? Well, I hope you're good at cheating in a 1v1 fight as you are with RTS, because I'm gonna kick your ass. You wanna go, bitch? bastard. I'm gonna kick your ass for this. You run my arm, I've spit so much out of my allowance on that, you mother. It's so hot. Gonna kick your need mountain dirt. Ugh. Yeah, Daryl, yes, you KO'd him, kid. Might even be dead. Oh man, you've only got one more left. Woo! Freedom, here we come. Now we just need to figure out how to get in that book hole. Why do we list that idiot the mustache kid have terrible choices? don't think I have another silver key to do this yet. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I went to the fucking wrong one, bro. I wanted to go to Road's End. You know what? Maybe I did want to go to not a battlefield and then go over to the Shattered Stone Fortress. Thanks, Steve. I hate dealing with trolls. Thanks for the assist, bro. I was gonna be nice and not be mean to you pricks, but here it is. Alright. Dude, there's no way the map broke again, man. Let's see if I can find anything on it. Like, how come the menu sometimes breaks, right? We're gonna look. Cool, man. Dude, fun play when it ain't breaking, man. Now, is there anything else I left? Yeah, I'm about to go turn in all these quests, but I want to know... Don't really have a key for that. It doesn't look like we really left anything currently. Oh, for great. You actually did it. Damn it. It looks evil too. Can't wait to tell this runs my life. Here, have this evil key. I hope it gives you a rash. Well, now we can go back and do that last door. Wish I could fit inside of those tiny homes over there. Mikrov Hills are seized by government for unpaid taxes. Mikrov hates taxes. Mikrov hates government. Mikrov libertarian believes taxes should be abolished and public services be privatized. IRS will pay for seizing Mikrov's Hill. Mikrov summoned best hit troll in town to kill IRS agent. Mikrov needs you to collect ass feathers and rubles to summon hit troll. Watch. Now you leave. Hit troll take care of us. Soon Mikrov's Hill be back where it belongs. Aw. Oh no. Oh, young man, won't you please stay a minute to hear this poor woman tell? It all began one bright, sunny morning on the dew-dabbled garden to the far side. I was quietly tending the flowers when I spotted a rustling in the bushes. Leaned in closer, and there it was. I laid eyes upon my dear Wobbles, my best friend, my light, my everything. From that moment on, we were inseparable. Oh, Wobbles and I were tied at the hips. We were. With us, it was always the gardener and her Wobbles, or Wobbles and that wacky gardener. Never again. From this point, I shall only be that heartbroken, lonely, very sad gardener. I'll never be wacky again, all because my poor virgin Wobbles was smushed and dragged to the fiery pits of hell. Oh, how I hate that hell. How many more weasels have to die for the administration does something about it? Young man, please, would you bury these turtles? I accidentally left them in the fridge for too long. The far side should have some room still. Wobbles love these turtles. Could have wanted them to be buried respectfully. Oh, flowers, and they're the exact ones Fabio used to give me. How heavenly. What a fool I've been. Thank you, delivery boy. My heart is whole once more. I am sad. You did it nice. It'll lift him's spirits. Really think this direct contact task work is working out. Imagine how long Tim would have went without flowers if we had waited for you to work through the employee task list. Tim is such a tool. Pelt Kid Gabe Danielle P. Jesse. Finally, thank God I'm out of there. Thanks, man. I'm gonna have to take it easy for a while. If one's got a little brittle as in there. Eating binders will do that, I guess. Well, back to my photo documentary on Billy's. Reach max social rank. We have Pelt Kid's locker. 559. Nice. That's another mission done. That's done. Turn these in, then like we'll probably wrap up. I mean, it is 5. What's up, chef? Goddamn time. Now what to do about this kitchen? Should I burn it? I should probably burn it. No, I don't got the time. You need to get out of here, kid. Burn this place to the ground. It's full of all sorts of stuff that'll land us both in the slammer for multiple life sentences. It's been a real pleasure. I'm such a tool. Hey there, killer. What do you got there? What the? I'm gonna do the bag full of turtle part of Jesus. This has to be like 20 turtles. This one isn't even me yet. Guess I should probably figure out who's in there. I gotta tell you, sorting out a trash bag full of turtle parts in a high school quad seems like a new low for me. Shouldn't be talking to people your age or something. It shouldn't be healthy for you to hang out with me all the time. Got something to tell you, Junior Baby Entry. I want to take a seat for this. The Paul and Alan's textbook's important to know more. Al and I are going our separate ways. And that's supposed to be really hard for you to hear. You're probably confused, frightened, wondering what you possibly could have done wrong to make this happen. No need to worry, Dawn. It's not your fault. It's just Alan just thinks too small. Never thinks outside of the box. There's no room for growth here at the Textbook Emporium if we just keep doing the same old things. It's always, let's burn down their booth, or let's infiltrate the secret trench coat meeting and the vents with him. These small ideas might work for companies with less aspirations, but I know you and I want something more. First things first, Donnie boy. Take these papers down and have him sign. They say that I get the company and half of what he owns. I find them to be quite reasonable, and I think he'll agree. Help Paul and Alan divide the textbook emporium amicably and go their separate ways. Hey, booby, didn't you be what are those? What the fuck is this? Article the separation? Are you kidding me? You think I'm gonna fight over my half of the company, my bedroom, and my video game collection? Oh, the part about having to pay a monthly corporation support to him is real rich. This bastard, this part of Paul's problem. He always comes up with these ridiculous schemes to get what he wants when there are always easier solutions available. On top of that, thinks way too large. He has these grandiose plans to become the next Fortune 500 company. It's not gonna happen. Sometimes you have to face reality, otherwise you'll get lost in the clouds. Between you and me, junior baby intern, Paul has to die. I know you agree with me. They always say you gotta trim the fat, so to speak, and Paul's been looking pretty fat lately. Give you one of our finest textbooks if you kill Paul. It's gonna be hard on you, I know, but this is just a small fat hill that we have to overcome in order to remain successful at Alan's Textbook Emporium. Go do the deed. I won't be able to get close, but he won't be expecting it from you. Kill Paul. Called me fat, didn't he? I bet he wants you to kill me too. How like him thinks this? I'll tell you what, I'll offer you the double of what he's paying you. How does one textbook sound? Take this marker and stab him right in his goofy donkey face. Make sure you dump the body afterwards. Oh, so table of turn, huh? I see you were sent to kill me. Paul always uses the marker. I see that coming from a mile away. Time for us to get biological, Dylan. Go get some vials of a super disease. Dealer's choice. Then we can probably put Paul out of his misery. I have a dart gun in a locker, too. Here's the combination. It's in the South Hall. Once you got all of it, do a quick drive-by and shoot the poison right into Paul's fat neck. Storage. Oh, you're back. We talked it out and determined that all of our problems stem from one thing, you. Now, don't get all discouraged. This is our fault. We simply haven't been evaluating your work critically enough, and as a result, things spiraled out of control due to your slipshod performance. From here on out, we need to get together for you for the sake of the company. For starters, we agree to withhold the textbook, we promise you. Just in time. Al and I have a new genius business plan that's going to blow our competition out of the water. We got these books that everyone is clamoring for, right? The people are hooked on them. Our product are a vital resource to the community. So what if we didn't sell our textbooks? What if we instead, we only let people borrow them, okay? Here's the kicker. Are you ready, Del? Service will be free. No exchange at the register. It's going to blow everyone's mind. All you'll need is an Allen card or a Paul card. And they can just borrow whatever textbook they want. Instead of taking their money up front, we're going to threaten the town into a state into funneling tax dollars into the textbook emporium. If they refuse us, the town will riot. Everyone will be paying for our goods whether they like it or not. Of course, we'll take people's money if they're late returning our books. It's only fair. We've been secretly rolling out this service to our most loyal customers. It's going amazingly. The people love it. Problem is, we got a schmuck who is very late on his textbook returns. We're a young business. We're going to need to set an example. Luckily, we know how to deal with schmucks. All we need is a pile of ass feathers and goblin rubbles. Dan, got it? Worked perfectly. Won't believe this. Balto quit. Received word that bastard joined the trench coat kid. He didn't even bother writing a resignation letter. Wondering where he's been all day. After all we've done for him, he goes off and does a thing like this. We need you to find Balto and convince him to come back, but don't talk to him. You'll probably make this worse. Ella and I will arrange the talking. All you need to do is find him. Can we count on you for this? Oh, great, it's you. We got a junior baby intern here. Oh, yeah, I remember. Well, kid, this the guy must be. Well, buddy, you got a message from Paul, Paul, and Alan Orpter. Dearest Balto, we are deeply saddened by your sudden departure from Paul and Alan's textbook emporium. While I take great offense at your choice of career move, we are keeping things professional and like to schedule a meeting to discuss bringing you back into the fold. Clearly, things weren't good enough for you, so we prepared a generous signing bonus and welcome back package, should you decide to accept. While we can't go into detail via this message, as we put our business secrets at risk, we assure you it's a deal worth hearing. In case you're on the fence, I'll leave you at this. Expect higher pay, knowledge transfer of our business, best kept secret inner working, stock options, and a walk away a good deal richer. Both in monetary and physical address, all available immediately upon signing, of course. We hope to see you soon. Love, Paul and Alan. Yep, that's it. I like the sound of that a lot. I guess I should go talk to those guys. Alright, well, that's about everything. You drive a hard bargain, but it's all set and neat now. Don't spend your bonus all at once, buddy. Good to have you back, Balto. Things weren't the same without you. Well said, Alan. We might treat you poorly sometimes, Balto, but you're our friend. Friends are meant to stick together no matter what. Here at Paul and Alan's Textbook Emporium, we take care of our employees, and you're both friend and employee, so you deserve even better. Now get rid of that awful trench coat, man. It looks horrible on you. Son of a bitch. Balto, what the hell? What? We thought that was you. Hell no. Why'd I be wearing a trench coat? I was at the dentist. God damn it all. We told him so much. He knows all of our secrets. His signing bonus was 50 textbooks and $100. Christ's sake, Balto, you fat ass idiot. What the hell are we going to do now? Hey, fuck you guys. Didn't tell you to give away all our secrets and product to trench coat kids. It's awful. Nothing left to do now. It's time for extreme measures. Paul and I have spent hours devising an emergency plan if something like this were to ever happen. Al and I have the trench coat kid's locker combination. Donovan, the trench coat kid. Not one of his dumb peons. This is the real one. You need to take it and burn his locker down along with everything inside of it. No going back from this, but our hands are tied. We have to take our market back, and the only way to do it is by completely running everything that bastard has. Take the remainder of these matches. It's time they did what they were always meant to do. We're all out of gasoline. You have to find your own. Pour it back when you've destroyed the trench coat kid's locker. So what is his name actually? Donovan? Started a fire in this locker. A sticky note on the back reads, "Keep away from dumbass new kid." Coincidentally, Balto's gym shorts. Huh? Dude, Balto's the trench coat kid. That's fucking hilarious. You're in over your eyeballs now. There's no going back to the way things were before. You guys are dumbasses. At least Wobbles and all turtles are at peace here. Want you to have this. Wobbles would have wanted it this way. A raccoon hat. Couple chefs and elves. What's up, Dip? I don't really know what I'm doing with those 2 missions, so that's why they were unchecked. I'm alright. I'm fixing to wrap up for the night. We're just kind of taking out some quests before then. Oh yeah, dude, this dumb ass motherfucker. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing okay though. It's been a good night. I'm off today, so made like some hella good progress when the game wasn't fucking breaking. Well, you get skills throughout the game, right? So, like... This game looks like a Red Bull commercial is what it looks like. But yeah, essentially, like, you kind of start out suckish and you get better as you go. The humor's on point. Yeah, kind of roguelike. Like, right, I can show you. The thing is, it's a little glitchy. Sometimes my menu breaks and I have to restart. So, like, see, all my moves are trash tier and now they're good tier. Not missing that many. Now we're getting to great tier. I have an excellent tier move. Next time I get points, I'm putting that shit on. All right, where else did I need to go? Oh yeah, there was another mission to take. Not a battlefield. I don't really know which one it is. Let me look at the map. Where are we going? We're going back to the crash site, so Road's End. It's been a fun game overall. Like I said, there's been a few problems of it breaking here and there. Definitely one of the cooler games I was gifted, though. We're starting to get to the point where everything I'm running into is like killing me kind of hard. Also, like, it's kind of lame that there's no autosave. So if I die, I just have to, like, redo shit. That's always a pain in the ass, but if you can get around it being a little rough around the edges, it's a fun time for what it is. Like I said, I think I'm like somewhat towards the end of it. Hey, I'm about to knock out as well. Because while it is my day off, I actually do have to wake up and do some shit later. I've got to do some cleaning and go do my damn laundry later. I slept all day today, though, because I stayed up all night last night. Hey, thanks, Dip. Have a great night, dude. Whatcha? Say this, it's a very chill stream game. Wait, did I get the right one? Motherfucker, you gave me Sapphire. You're supposed to give me Emerald, motherfuckers. Silent Steve, this scumbag hill goblin put a bounty on our heads. Thank God this one smelled like a beach well exploded into a sweaty trash factory. I would have otherwise been dead. I'm afraid he's already gotten to you. Gotta tell you, Steve. Never really get used to assassins, man. Think about how many lowlifes are out there right now trying to get their chance at us. It's time to kick it up a notch. We're moving this hill case up to threat level, Capone. When you get effectively a tasty casserole and as much rat poison as you can. I'll teach you to mess with the IRS. I need one more fucking rat poison, bro. That's lame. Good work, Gage. My old man taught me this with the classic poison casserole trick. Alright, Steve, check this sucker out. A perfectly poisoned casserole. There's no way to tell by looking at it, but a teaspoon of this would knock an Australian sand rhino dead in 2 seconds. So we'll teach that little hill goblin not to mess with the damn IRS. He didn't have to die, Silent Steve. Could have left it after seizing this hill. But you send a hitman after Agent Brava, senior tax agent of the IRS. For that, you pay the ultimate price. The only consolation is this price is tax-free. Yeah, I've just been grinding. I'm about to wrap up though, because I do have some shit I gotta do today. Dude, quit throwing me sapphires, game. I need emeralds. That was a bad use of that move. Yeah, I've just been grinding for a while now. Like, I think we're like close to being done. Shoot, hey, well, I appreciate the kind words, Z. You're up awfully early. Where the fuck was I going? It's been a decently long game. Forgot where I was going. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What is this? Hold on a minute. Take a breather. Discover Eli's journal. 20 fucking pages. We'll read that tomorrow. I'm not reading that right now. I'm not reading that right now, dude. That's a shit ton of lore, though. Oh yeah, I needed to go to the hill. Dude, I don't got 20 pages in me right now. I'm like, eventually am wanting to get some sleep, man. I'm kind of just like playing until I quit running out of side shit to do. What's this? Casserole? Mikrov know the poison casserole. You think Mikrov never dealt with IRS before? Mikrov know every trick and book. Time for Mikrov to get personal. Here, skinny human. Take this. Need to take stupid agent fingerprint to computer and run background check now. Mikrov have side job as CSI investigator. The friendly terminal. Bro, that's like over in like right, the one like super downside is some of these quests are like just fetch quest. Just like, oh, you went there, now go over here. That's in science. Is it this one? Cool. All right, kids, put the fingerprint you got right in this computer slot. Processing fingerprint. Processing. Match found. Printing all information related to Mike Brova. Agent Brova, age 33. Occupation senior agent of the Intergalactical Internal Revenue Service. Medical records, blind, otherwise healthy. Marital status, single. Notes. Agent Bravo was quick to rise to the lower ranks of his Intergalactical Internal Revenue Service division, but has since failed to perform sufficiently enough to progress further up the tax agent chain. This is due to part to his inability to see literally anything at all, though it should be noted that his sense of smell is somewhat remarkable, but mostly due to his tendency to be incredibly trigger-happy, often shooting his target as soon as he hears or smells them, making it difficult to collect the tax he's being sent out for in the first place. All right, Mikrov. Human back with files. Mikrov have plan. Mikrov have plan. Must visit flower store and phone friend. The menu broke again, brother. Ah, it's such an annoying glitch. It wouldn't be like as annoying if I could just reset, but I have to like hard reset. I have to like close the game. Like, right? It's not really like game breaking-y, but sometimes like my triggers won't let me move the menu. So if I need to like look on the menu to see if there's something, you know, to see if there's something on the map, or look at my map to see if I'm going somewhere. Yeah. Nothing's like crashed it like that one thing did earlier in the playthrough, but like, it's just, it always works after I close the game and like reopen it. But it's the fact that I have to sit there and close the game and reopen it. Wait, did they get married or something? Why is it playing the marriage music? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Murkrov marry agent, then divorce and take dumb man to the cleaners. Get Hill back and much more. Murkrov marry agent, divorce, take dumb man to the cleaners. Silent Steve, I'm glad you can make it, bro. I'm finally getting married. Can you believe it? Finally caught those scumbag aliens sneaking out of their ship and trying to evade their taxes. So I went to the bar to celebrate a job well done. Those dirtbags won't be evading taxes ever again, I'll tell you that. Wouldn't you know it, I ran into that hill goblin from before. Gotta tell you, Steve, I was blind in my ways. Didn't realize that dirty hill goblins weren't all bad. Her and I, well, we really hit it off, and I've never been happier. And now I'm tying the knot. Man, I can't wait for this ceremony to be over. I'm gonna go back and consummate the shit out of this marriage. Tell me, Steve, is she hot? She sounds hot. Damn, dude. This game gets crazy. Dude, Mikrov's a fucking smart little goblin, man. Emerald! Wait, what the shit? I did not. That is crazy, though. Was that not an emerald? Am I crazy? That's cool though. Dude, I think that obviously Luna's not there, but I think Magic looks so dope in Token. All right, there's only one last mission left. See, when I reset it, fixes my shit. We're not continuing the main story tonight. Nah, that's cool though. That's a dub ad. And there's more. I'm not doing the other shit tonight either. We're literally doing this. I'm gonna go beat Time Knight's ass again, and then we're wrapping up. We'll save there though, so we can open with the other missions next time. There he is, Daryl Watlaw, my man, my love, the greatest druid in the scholastic realm, wink. Thought our enchanted guild hall has finally run out of beta bosses ventures for you, but I guess it was just so intimidated by your skills that took extra long to make one worthy for you. I know you're busy beating up hats and flexing your muscles, so I'll get right to reading it for you. Druids, if you're reading this, what can I say? I'm impressed. I'm proud. I'm touched by your ability to make it this far. I hope it's enough practice for you. I digress of this writing in my adventure. There actually haven't been any new beta bosses created. So this next one technically isn't a beta boss, but I couldn't resist. Your target is Time Knight, master, real-time strategist, and ruler of the history realm. Don would have a fit if he found out I did this. We're always poking fun at him about being salutatorian. He always pines for the one spot, but he stuck at 2. Sounds beta enough if you ask me. Anyways, since Don isn't something created by the Access or Honor students, he can't be reconstructed. I swiped some of his old armor and uploaded his data. Don isn't anything if not predictable. Came up with a few battle patterns I assume you would use. You'll find it included in this manual. Then you could create a summoning token. Anyways, my boss has been breathing down my neck lately, so this might be the last one for a while. I've planned for this to be delivered a few days after the antivirus ultimate beta boss. I honestly, druids, I have a bad feeling about things at work. I hope to sit in the final adventure I write for you. No matter what, know that I'm proud of you. Good luck. Yay, our guild hall is proud of us. Mostly of you, I'm sure, handsome. It looks like we've already had everything needed for this summoning token, so all you have to do is take down this mighty Time Man if he doesn't run away at the first sight of you, that is. I will kick... Oh, I don't have... Tell me a thing. Oh yeah, anytime. We always love seeing the community grow. Here to beat your Time Knight ass. Dude, this song goes kind of hard, low-key. Yeah, anytime. We love Paige here. Yeah, the music's fucking great. Listen, Time Knight, you barely hurt me the first time, bro. You think I'm gonna take an L to you this time, brother? What do I want? I want the weapon. Time Knight Spear V2. I really don't want to beat him 4 times, so I'm not going to, but... Damn it. It's not as good as the twin batons of Count Ragnar. Woo, that was the hardest adventure we have available. Not that I'm surprised. You've mastered all those skills that I've been teaching you. Maybe I should be worried that you'll steal my title of Skill Sorceress, Wink. Well, I guess I'll toss all these beta boss adventures in the trash. Not sure that we have anything to match your abilities, handsome. Why not go and beat up that time guy for more of his loot? Because his loot sucks. Now if the game would just throw me a damn emerald, I could finish that mission. But until then, the other stuff we can't do right now. Well, big dub. Yeah, that music went hecka hard. Alright, dude, I think that is gonna be our call it point for tonight, y'all. How long does it say I've played this game? Curious. I'm curious, because we've kind of played the crap out of this game. I've played this game 27 hours in the last 2 weeks. Last few days. Yo, actually, I don't know if it's still free, but Life is Strange 2 was free in the store the other day. Because I picked it up. Yeah, you can get... It might just be episode 1, actually. They've been throwing some free stuff in the store lately, and it's been a dub. Yo, you can get the Devil May Cry HD collection for...
Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. I thought that said 89 cents. Yeah, only episode 2. I have like not played through all 3 of them. I've played through the first. I've never played through 2. I've played through 1 and Before the Storm. Those are raccoon games, dude. Cunard loves those games. He's played through all of them, like on release. I've never played through 2, but I picked up the first episode. Also, good morning, Paige. Came in right as I'm wrapping up. 2 is your fave? 2's like the 2 brothers, right? Yeah. Kind of salty that this game didn't give me a damn emerald so I could finish this quest. Chefs and elves. Oh man. Oh, team. Well, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's go see who's doing stuff. Well, we got some Overwatch on. We've got Ice is still on. Kaze's on. Kaze's playing some Black Flag. Ice is playing Disney. Keki's on. Playing Celeste. Jeez, man, it's 6 in the morning. Why is there so many goated people on? Yeah, like I said, I would go longer, but I do need to like not sleep all day. I've got some things that I need to do today while I'm off. Screw it. I'm just